Hello everybody. I'm here, just getting everything sorted out as usual. So, hi, I'm back. I was actually pondering streaming in the evening today instead because my housemates are going straight on their camping trip right after work and school. And I actually much prefer streaming in the evening. But since I'm awake and I'm here, I might as well. I I actually even considered the idea of streaming a little bit now and then a little bit later tonight, but I don't know if I'll have the energy for that, so we'll see. But I will be able to stream on Friday and Saturday for once this week, and it will probably be later, probably be in the evening, but we'll see. Because the thing is, it's like the only thing I like about streaming during the day, the only thing, is that I'm able to raid Neil, and he's been on a lot lately because he's been doing his signings, and he's also been doing his Baldur's Gate 3 run. Neil is the guy that plays Astarion, for those of you who have been under a rock. But yeah, that's the only thing I like about streaming during the day, because I can usually start streaming and then go raid him. And he's been on, like, I think every day except, like, one day in the last 2 weeks, because he's been alternating between doing his signings and doing his first bg3 playthrough, which is quite amusing, to say the least. So I will definitely be rating him if he's on today. I think he's supposed to be on today. And then I'll be having some noms while he's on. And then we'll see if I have enough energy to actually do a stream later tonight. I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see. So in the meantime, we'll do some of this for now until Neil is on. And yeah, it's Dark Urge. I haven't deleted my Lae'zel playthrough, but I have my doubts about being able to get through things the way I want to get through them by playing Lae'zel. I just don't know if it's possible. So I decided to take a break from her and try some Dark Urge, which has a whole other set of problems with it. I'm still worried about being able to do the things I want to do, but we'll see how it goes. At least I don't have to force myself to play some other personality. I can just, play the way I want and then have to deal with all the homicidal crap going on in my head. Because that's fun. But anyway, it's been interesting so far. So, without wasting any further time, shall we get into it and see what else? Crimson is the name of my Dark Urge character. So we'll see. We'll see what other wonderfulness we can get into. Amazingly, we had our first night at camp, and nobody got killed. So, yay, we're 1 for 1. But yeah, I think we're just on our second day, and I've been using Magic 8 Ball website to decide whether or not to switch out my party every day. So right now I've got a party I'm not thrilled with, but we shall endure. I mean, I've got Astarion because I don't care what the 8 Ball says. I will never let Astarion out of my party. But yeah, we got Astarion and the Mean Girls, so it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Here's our party. Yeah, we haven't even finished Chapel yet. We started on Chapel, and that's about it. We still have to finish this place. We just found the thing that opens the door, so that's about where we are. This is my little Miss Dark Urge. She seems quite safe, right? All right. And I made her a drow because I figured it would be fitting, since drow are not exactly sweethearts. Wolfsworn. I know the Seldarine ones aren't that bad. But let's go ahead and get all our stuff sorted out. I don't know why it never wants to let me call up my journal unless I hit it like 15 times. Okay, so here's where we're at quest-wise. There could be several ways to get rid of the parasite. Lae'zel, the Githyanki, who helped us escape the Nautilid, thinks finding Githyanki Crush is our best solution. Lae'zel told us that the Githyanki should be able to cure us if we can find one of their crushes. Someone named Zoru should know more. All this was... Be yourself. Think dirty thoughts. Special. Yes, special, aren't you? Shh, don't fight it. You know what you need to do. Take up that knife. Do what you do best. Easy as breathing. You'll feel better. After. Yeah. I'm streaming Dark Urge. I don't know, but I don't know how this is gonna go. This might be the only time I save scum. Because if anything happens to my Astarion, we are definitely reloading. We found a way into the abandoned ruins. We recruited a half-elf named Shadowheart. She was also aboard the Nautiloid and infected with a parasite. The Githyanki warrior Lae'zel has joined our party and promised we could be cleansed of our parasites at a Githyanki crush. A tiefling named Zoro has seen other Githyanki. We should find him and ask what he knows. A wizard named Gel joined the party. He claims to have been on the Nautiloid, which means he's infected too. We met a strange elf who had also been infected with a parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us when he learned that we were infected too. So we're not very far in at all, guys. We're not very far in at all. So we just got these guys and Gel, who's back at camp, unfortunately, because Magic 8 Ball hates me. And we did the fight at the beginning of this place with the bandits, and now we're going to go further in. So you have not missed much, guys. We just did these guys so far. All right, and this is the door we just opened, so let's go through here. No.
Speak.
No. Don't want to speak to you. It just wants me to tell everybody this. I think not. Day 2 is a little early for that. So anyway, let's go and finish this place. And then see what we shall find afterwards. Now I think... Alright, I did cast Dark Vision on Lae'zel earlier, so at least we all can see for the moment. I had Gel cast it before the 8 Ball made me unceremoniously throw him out of my party and endure these two instead. Anyway. Jeez. Here we are. Now, how do I want to deal with the trap room? The slow and efficient way? Or hit and run?
What's in here? This place wasn't built for the living.
Yeah, it's definitely been interesting playing Dark Urge so far. All kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, like when I met Astarion, the narrator's like, and now you have thoughts of making a pretty corpse. I'm like, excuse you? F off, narrator. I am not going to let anything happen to my darling. I will reload 9 million times if I have to. I am not going to let anything happen to him. I'm kind of terrified, though, because I have a feeling the game's going to want me to murderify people a lot. I've seen a couple little clips of Dark Urge, and it's interesting. Yeah, because after I finish the game, I started playing or watching stuff on YouTube, like the other romances that I'll never do, and the evil choices that I'll never do. So I saw a couple little snippets of Dark Urge playthroughs. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be having to save scum. And I don't normally ever do that unless something is completely broken, then I'll try to reload. Or if I click something accidentally, or I click something that didn't mean what I thought it meant. But usually I don't do that. Anyway. So how do we want to do this today? How do we want to do this today? I guess we'll go through and loot everything but the center thing, and then decide what we want to do. Hopefully there won't be any strange misclicks.
There are traps here.
Like one time, I don't know who was here to see it, but I tried to click to make my character walk here, and for some reason it registered me as clicking this. And I'm like, no, that is not what I wanted to do, thank you. So, there is a slow and efficient way of doing this, or I could just try to do this the quick way. What shall we do? Decisions, decisions.
Take heed. I see a trap.
I'm so afraid to click because I know that one time I tried to click the floor and it said, oh, you want to click on this
Strange
thing?
coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Alright. See. None of y'all see that trap? Good thing I passed my perception check. They changed this too. It usually didn't register as a trap before. Could you go though? Alright, anyway. She's like, nah, I don't feel like it. This looks like such a fun room, doesn't it? But yeah, I used to always do this the really long and slow way. But now I'm just like, do I want to? Alright, did we get everything in here except the middle thing now? I don't know if we got the stuff on this side. Guess not. Be careful where you click. It could get a little too hot to handle if you're not careful. Alright. Get this one. Not that there's usually anything ever in here. Alright. So let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's all go over here. Here's fine. We all good? You, my dashing darling.
One step at a time.
All right. Let's see. Just to be safe, I guess we'll cover up a couple of these. If the game would cooperate with me. That's good. Alright. And I guess we'll cover up this other one too. Just to be extra safe, but I'm not going to cover up every damn one because that just takes forever. I used to do it that way all the time, but I got tired of it. That's good. Alright. Go here, my dear. A little closer. I could have him disarm this, but So do I want to try to disarm it or just hit and run? Because if I disarm it, it could go off if he fells it somehow. That'd be the one time I get a nat 1 just to piss me off. Alright, let's just do it this way. I'll try to disarm it. Screw it. We'll just open it. We're gonna live dangerously.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Alright. Dash it up, Buttercup. Yeah, he didn't even pick up the stuff, did he? Well, we can get it in a second if everything went as planned. He should be safe there, I think. That's right, he doesn't have a second bonus yet. We're only level 2. Alright, I think we should be okay. We all good? Actually, I don't know. I might have done this in the opposite order. I usually don't do it this way. I usually do it the slow, careful way. Just to be safe. Grab this stuff. There's that. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yep, we good. We good. We all good. Alright. Thank you, dear. Alright.
No time to rest.
Time to move on. Alright.
These boots have seen everything.
Did I just reach into Astarion's pants? I mean, that's what it says. I'm just reading what it says. Okay, guys? Yeah. Let's move on. Anyway, Could you light that for me, love? Thank you.
What to do?
All right.
Open up. Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
So I think we've been discussing this in another, some other streams that I've been to. But I think that they have finally done the thing that I have been saying that they should do the whole way through early access. I'm not positive. But now that I have Shadowheart and Astarion with me, I might be able to test the theory. But I think that they've finally done what I've always said they should do, which is base companion dialogue out in the world on the companion you actually freaking want to talk to. Because I've noticed lately that Astarion has been talking a lot more than he used to. Of course, normally I don't have Shadowheart with me. So that changes things.
Give it a shot.
Because if you guys played early access, you know that for about the first, 7 patches or so, if you acknowledge that Shadowheart is in this universe, she will cancel out every other person's dialogue or lines in the entire game. And that's the way it was for the entire first 7 patches of the game. I think they finally fixed it. And now other people actually can speak. But I don't normally have Shadowheart with me. So I'm not sure now if this is still the case, where she is not going to be interrupting everybody else's lines, and it is actually based on whoever you want to talk to, or not. Because, like I said, I normally don't have her with me. So we're going to be testing that theory, I guess. Alright, anyway. Let's see. And I could tell you what happened the one time I tried to do an entire run where I literally didn't talk to any other companion in the entire game except Astarion. And I basically did pretty much all of early access with just me and Astarion. And somebody still showed up at our camp, and boy, that was an interesting night. Anyway. Yeah, I don't usually kill companions I even hate. I'll just leave them sit in camp all the time. But in that run, where I didn't talk to anybody but Astarion, I was literally forced to kill another companion who just showed up at camp one night and tried to kill us. That's about all I'm going to say. It was interesting. So, let's see. But that was early access.
That's Jurgle. Scribe
Who
of the
knows?
dead.
And now I recruit
Didn't
them
think
all,
anyone still worshipped him.
so that probably wouldn't happen anyway now. Because I recruit them all, and then usually I was just gonna leave them at the camp, but now that the full game is out, I check every morning with the magic 8-ball site to decide if I'm gonna change my party or not. I don't think there's anything in the vases over here, but we'll check just in case. Alright. Yeah, I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to stick with this class. I usually don't mess with any of the respecking stuff. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to pass persuasion checks that I'm going to need to pass when I'm on a non-charisma character. So, around Act 3, I might be forced to
That's curious.
change from a ranger to sorcerer. We'll see, though. We'll see. Alright. What, guys? What, guys, what? There's a delay, so I'm not sure what you're responding to. Alright. Shall we do it? You're referring to my party? It is a rather female-heavy party at the moment,
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
which is unusual for me. If you've watched any of my early access runs, you know I almost
Let
never
them
had
come.
either of the girls with
The
me.
darkness can be to our advantage.
Alright. Let's see. I beat Astarion at initiative. Actually, I think we all get shared initiative. I miss the days when they used to give you a silent scroll in here. So we can move over here. Can I go for this dude? Okay. All right. Next.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Act. Yes, let's. Okay. Although they're skeletons, so I don't know if you could even tell if they were turned inside out. What? Since when? Are you getting hungry? I bet you're getting hungry, aren't you? This is day 2. Alright, yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to reach because he doesn't have a second bonus action yet. So I guess for the moment, just do that so you don't waste your bonus action.
With finesse. Shall we dance?
Okay, but can we wait till after the fight? Alright, anyway.
Victory awaits.
Okay, let's see. Lazel.
I will ascend.
Let's not say the A word. It's the dirtiest word in this entire game, in my opinion. Alright. She's not going to be able to reach, so I guess she's going to have to pretend she can actually do ranged stuff. And why does my stuff keep getting moved around? Don't appreciate it. Alright, anyway. And another miss, of course, of course.
On the move.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's see. Her to here. Yeah, I could use turn undead, but eh. Another critical miss! Oh my god! Everybody's missing! I think I'm the only one that hit so far. The fuck? Alright. Except Facebook page and does the math. My Facebook page, which I haven't touched for like 7 years. Of course, they get to silence us. Of course. But I'm actually not a caster for once. Well, I will never be a mummy. I cannot stand the thought. Not ever. Okay, let's see. So now you get red and steamy when you're silenced. Is that it? That's interesting. Well, joke's on you, fool. I'm actually not a caster for the first time in ages. This idiot only has 1 point left, but every single person's missing him. Which one? This one, cast silence. Yeah, you gotta go. Did that miss? It didn't even say miss, did it? Oh, I don't even know what's going on at this point. I do have an offhand attack, but I'm not close enough, so... Guess for
Best be on my
now.
way.
Get out of the doorway. Alright.
Let's have some carnage.
Can we just get rid of this fool already? It's like everybody is missing him. It's getting ridiculous. I actually shouldn't have bothered using poison. That's right, these are undeads. And Larian didn't forget to make these undeads immune to poison. There's another one they forgot to make immune to poison, but we won't talk about that right now. What? Is it like hitting this column and I'm just completely somehow missing the path is interrupted thing? Fine. Just go over here.
I'm fury. I am death.
Well, then kill something, Lazel. Wow. That's the second hit in this entire fight. Cats.
Need to act fast.
Alright. Finally. Only took 19 tries to kill that fool. With his 1 health point. When I say switch, you should probably switch. Thank you. Alright, anyway. More silencing, eh? You do realize that that really only means a goddamn thing to Shadowheart. The rest of us actually aren't casters for once. Which is odd for me. I'm usually almost always casters. Alright, anyway.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. I don't think I can reach this guy. Maybe. Oops, I guess that's Lazel. Probably shouldn't hit her. Hey, I killed it. Look at that, guys. I killed it. Again.
Go for the throat.
Alright then. Doing that ifs and buts stuff can make you mommy. What? You're talking about that? Yeah. Well, you see, I in this game, I'm usually always with Astarion, so pretty sure I don't have to worry about Astarion creating any children. So it's all good. It's all good. All right. I mean, we don't know anything about Astarion. I'm just imagining that maybe he might not be able to have children. I mean, it's possible. Okay. Anyway. So where are these fools now? One over there, and one further over there. And you're the one that casts silence, A.
Yes.
Concentration broken, fool. Alright. But until he gets a second bonus action, he's not going to be able to attack this guy. Alright.
Time to strike.
Alright. Lae'zel. She actually got injured. Didn't even notice.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. And then there were two. Alright.
I'm ready.
So, we got this fool up here. He's got 2 points left. You think you can handle that, Shadow? 2 points. I know it's a lot. Good job. Good job. And then you might as well give her a wee heal.
Take your heal.
And move destruction. Where the hell are you going? What the hell? What is his plan of action? Okay, buddy.
Never a dull
Oh
moment.
dear, my ranger is silenced. What will I ever do? So did this guy cast silence too? I thought it was the other dude, but apparently not. They're both all silency happy.
Another step forward.
I don't
No
think
choice
I
but to
can
keep
hit
going.
him. Yeah. Pretty sure I can't hit him. Too much crap in the way. Fine.
Time for a cull.
A cull, eh? Alright.
Let's move. I'm ready.
What now? What now? Sorry? Can we wait till after the fight? Distracting me. Okay, Okay. Coming for you, buddy. All your friends be deader than they already were.
Send.
Stop using the A word. I fucking hate that word, Lae'zel. I never want to hear it again. Alright, anyway. Sorry. For those of you that haven't finished the game, you're like, why the hell does she have such a problem with that word? Oh, you will find out. You will find out. Okay, let's get up here. Smack this fool.
I am fury. I am death.
Yay, we won. Alright, Lae'zel's the only one that took any damage, and she didn't take that much damage.
Like it's well be done.
But we don't really have a lot of healing potions at this point in time. But then again, we're only in Act 1. Don't really need them that much until after Act 1. Okay, let's go loot these fools again.
Anything of use?
Even though we already looted them once, but they magically created gold when they came back to life again, apparently. I miss the things that they used to say to you out in the world. I miss them. I want them back.
At the ready.
Because every time you finish this fight before, one of them would say something. And they don't do that anymore. There's a lot of instances like that where they used to have some dialogue out in the world, and now it's just gone. It's just gone. It's kind of annoying. Alright. There, more adult mom says too old to have Effie Foxes on my PJs. What? Foxy PJs. Okay.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
All right. Light all the candles. Must light them all. Fire, pretty. I'm curious to see if I'm going to get any weird-ass responses for this guy, considering who I'm playing.
Let's have a look.
Alright, let's put the necklace on the boy. Now this thing. I usually don't even use this. It's versatile, right? Is this better than
Long way to go still.
Shadowheart's silly little mace? Guess a little bit. Guess she can have that. Alright. Why is this stuff not marked off? And why are you not on the keyring? Where the hell is my keyring? Who stole it? It's down here. Don't know why the hell it's down there. Oh, because I took it off of Astarion. Okay. I remember now. Something about reaching into Astarion's pockets. Okay, let's see.
Let's move.
Alright, let's see if we get any weird freaking responses. Since we're playing the crazy girl. So yeah, I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to try to do a second stream tonight. I don't think I will, but maybe.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now,
I really would be surprised if I didn't get special dialogue with this guy.
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Uh-huh. Yeah, nothing new in this one. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Again, nothing new here. Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I had a feeling. I had a feeling we'd have some interesting responses. So, when you play Dark Urge, these are your choices now. Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. No one life is more than any other. We're all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and means sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Life only has value where Lolth decrees it. But yeah, the first two are definitely different. Yes, exactly, Nala. But yeah, the first two are very different. The rest are pretty much the same, except Lolth, of course, you get that if you're only Lolth. This is the first time I've ever played Lolthsworn Drow, because I figured it'd be the only time I would, considering I'm playing Dark Urge. But, I wonder if the others will respond to this. So far, they haven't responded to any of the weird shit I've said. But all I've really said out loud to them is, I can't really remember anything. Is it because of the Mind Flayer? I haven't really talked to them about, I want to, like, murder everybody and crap. I guess we'll go with mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
I'm surprised he didn't have anything else to say. One? Wait, no, unfamiliar territory. What the hell? Release Withers from his tomb. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm scared, though, because the first night at camp, nothing crazy happened. And I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I've seen clips. Actually, I haven't seen that many Dark Urge clips. I saw the one they showed on Panel from Hell, of course, with Gel's recruitment scene. And then I saw the one that has to do with whoever you're romancing. Those are the only ones I've seen. At least I think those are the only ones I've seen. I might have seen other parts of the game with somebody playing Dark Urge, but it wasn't specifically related to Dark Urge. But anyway. Alright. We got through another 5 minutes without me going crazy, everybody. Good job, good job. Alright, let's move on, shall we? Now what are we going to do next is the question. I guess I could go get my guidance necklace or go to the Grove, but I think the Grove fight will trigger before I get to the guidance necklace. So I guess we'll start heading towards the Grove. That'll be something. I have heard a reference to a person in the Grove in relation to Dark Urge. Oh yeah, I forgot to get this book. And I don't want to hear either you two wet blankets saying your stupid boring lines about the book. So we're going to send Astarion in so we get his funny line about the book. Although Dark Urge might have something to say too, but F it. Let's see if we can get Astarion's funny line before these two pipe up with their boring, annoying, stupid lines.
A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Thank you, Astarion. I needed a laugh. Always can count on you, my darling. Alright. And I actually have better sight than Astarion for once. Which is odd. He's usually the one with the best sight.
On my way.
They are just throwing these soul coins at us. I think I already saved one of these for him for level 4, but we'll grab another just in case. Now this... What the hell is Shadowheart wearing right now?
Bone dust.
I think I just gave her something else because she's not wearing her regular outfit.
This time.
You see, Lae'zel's is 15. Shadowheart's is 14. Okay, that's 14. Is it way less or anything? Okay, this does have a disadvantage in stealth checks. So this is actually probably better for her.
What am I to do?
Oh wait, she can't wear that. That's right, it's heavy. I was thinking it was medium. Never mind. So I guess keep your stupid disadvantage, girl. And why are you carrying this shit around? We're sending it to camp, babe. We don't need extra weight being carried around. So yeah, this is heavy armor, but it's not as good as hers, so... Now, I actually can wear armor this time, because I picked Ranger Knight, so I actually could wear this. I'm so used to only being casters. I completely forgot about the fact that I can actually wear this. And it is better than mine, I suppose. Don't know how hideous it's gonna be. Because my stupid armor mod broke my game, so now I gotta use the in-game armor, and I'm very fucking pissed off about it. Ugh, God, it's so ugly. But then again, the other one was ugly too. One ugly to another ugly, but at least this ugly has more armor on it. Let's see. What about this? That's 13, so this is still better. Not that I really want to wear Char armor. Anyway, but it does look better. Alright, anyway. Let's move on. Let's move on. I don't have very much strength, though. I have a feeling this armor is going to weigh me down a bit. I need to find some dye. Maybe that'll help it, but I doubt it. Can't reach, eh?
No traps, please.
So who the hell would be the best one to open this? Probably... I usually have Gel open it because of his Arcana. But... Astarion might be the best one in this case. Because he can do the sleight of hand stuff. Of course, so can I. But I think he's still better at it. We'll try on him. Hello? 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 Could you click the damn button? Jeez.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
He's got +1 for Arcana, -1 for this. Yeah. He's not that great with Arcana, but... the next roll, I think, gives us a sleight of hand option. Did it!
As the lock
Guess
opens,
I didn't
a
have to do
loose
it.
page comes with it. Magic pulses
The
from
next
the
check is what?
parchment.
Religion?
What was once script
Maybe
is now
Shadowheart?
an obliterated scroll.
I don't know, I never play her. I don't know what
You
she
have a
said.
sense these are names, a list. But of what?
You've got +1 for religion and guidance. It's not that high, though. Good. We good.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
So that thing he felled was what gets you the line about the last 3 names are close together but faded beyond recognition or something. No, I haven't played this too much. What are you talking about? Anyway, so what's your butt? Unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods. How much inspiration do we have now? 3. 3 inspiration. Alrighty. That's all I believe we had to do here. I usually do the book before the fight, but it's fine. And now I've got new ugly armor to replace the old ugly armor. Aren't you proud of me? You know, I'm thrilled. Alright, let's get out of here. Head toward the grove. But yeah, I have heard something about Dark Urge in relation to an NPC in the grove. Haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. Because they reference it in the Dark Urge romance thing that I had seen. Astarion and Gil. Yeah, when I actually play Astarion, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to romance Gel or Karlach or Helsen. I think I'd rather romance Gel or Karlach because they have more story than Helsen does. But we'll see.
I'll take that.
Somebody want to come see this?
What's that?
Thank you. Actually, I'm the archer here. I mean, Astarion's probably just as good an archer as I am, but he'll be in melee more than I will be. Let's see. I've got +9 and 4 to 11. Okay, so I am a little better than him, but usually he's always the best archer. It's pretty close. Alright, anyway.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
What? What did I just... Wretched thing? Pull yourself... Am I talking to myself? I mean, not that I'd be shocked. That's probably the least shocking thing you'd see in a Dark Urge run. But I'm like, wretched thing, pull yourself together. I must be talking to myself? Okay.
Keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
And this is where you say, gee, who could I possibly root for in this argument? I'll get back to you girls. Okay, anyway. Finish with homework and thingies. Bedtime people shouldn't have to get up before 9 a.m. Alright, so we'll head towards the grove. The grove. Oh yeah, I know what I haven't done lately. Let's check approval. I'm sure they all love me because I'm not completely crazy or anything. Neutral 0. Love you, Lazel. Neutral 7. Love you, Shadowheart. And the only one that matters? And the only one that matters? Neutral 5. How does Shadowheart like me better than Astari? How does Shadowheart like me better than Astari? Considering I went off on her yesterday because she said some bullshit that I did not appreciate. But anyway. But Astarion's close. He's close. He's only 2 points behind Shadow. I gotta get my shit together, man. All at the same time, I'm terrified for him. For him. Yes, I said for him. Alright, let's go get this waypoint. But there's a few opportunities to get approval in this place.
Check it out, but be careful.
Did you just tell me to be careful, Astarion? What an evil bastard you are. Telling people to be careful. Yes, did I break the sarcasm meter again? Alright, anyway. We found a waypoint, everybody. Yes, I know it's about to, save anyway. Shadow's better than Astarion. When you use the word better, it therefore takes away any ability for it to be a statement of fact. Therefore, it is a statement of opinion when you use the word better.
Stayed interesting.
See, in my world, that is completely untrue. But in a bunch of other people's worlds, they are in love with Shadowheart. So it's true for them, but it sure as fuck ain't ever gonna be true for me. She's like my 9th choice out of the 10 companions. So, yeah. Alright, let's go deal with this. Morals? You need to go look up Shar. You need to go look up Shar. And I've had Shadowheart threaten to kill me a couple times in this game. Not this run yet, but a couple times. And then she completely and totally left my party permanently just because I didn't take her with me on a quest. And threatened to kill me there, too. But yeah, Shadowheart's threatened to kill me more than once. And, Astarion's done other things to me that were much more pleasant. But anyway. Yeah, you need to find out what Shar is all about before you talk about Shadowheart's morals, hon. Shar is not good. Not good in the slightest. And Shadowheart worships her. But anyway, let's go and do this.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Yeah, Shar and Lilith are probably the two worst goddesses, I think. At least in the lore that's in the game that I can see.
Goblins are on our tail! Open
And I only picked Lilith because I'm playing a psycho.
You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Why are you waving arrows around, Aridin?
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Well, that looks unpleasant. So I think after this, and we go talk to some people, I'll go get my guidance necklace, and then head for Karlach.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Okay, over dramatic much, Will. What is this little bish doing next to me? Me and Astarion are always fighting over initiative. It's kind of funny. Me and him are always first. I love it. Alright, you need to get away from me, hun. Okay, never mind. I've got no strength. Guess I'll just smack you a good one. Well, I mean, I guess that worked. Alright. Starry Star, your turn, darling. Let's see. Let's just smack this fool. Not enough movement. Ah, I can't wait to get to level 3. So sick of him not having a second bonus action. It's bloody fucking annoying. Alright, let's hide.
Have a little fun.
Yes, let's F off. Alright. What? What friend are you talking about? What are you talking about, Nala?
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Yeah, seriously, what are you even talking about? Alright. Lae'zel's turn, I suppose. The arrow holder? You talking about the guy that got killed at the beginning of the cutscene? canon? I've played this game for almost 850 hours. And I've watched many, many people stream it. And there has never been a single person, even the people that have killed Astarion on sight, that have gotten through this scene without canon dying. So, canon will always die. There is no way for him not to die. Unless you just never go to the Grove at all. So I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Alright, so she can't get to these people. Let's, I guess, take out the healer, if we can. Yay. At least she didn't miss.
Taking position.
Oh, you're talking about the NPCs? Okay, I was like, what the... I thought you were trying to say that because I like Astarion, canon died. I'm like, what? Where's the logic in that? I was very confused. I'm like, wait a second. How are these things even related? Okay, now I got you. You're talking about the NPCs. Okay. It's like, what? I was very confused for a second. Alright, anyway. Shadow, you're like not even anywhere near here.
Let's finish this.
Alright, so can you take out this healer? He's only got 7 points.
Bleed for me.
What was that? Shadow Heart? Okay then. Haven't heard her say that before.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast! Pastor's friend would have Okay. So does that mean you're gonna side with Minthara and kill all the people in the Grove? That'll be an interesting playthrough. It's possible. I've seen people do it. I usually didn't watch it for very long though, because I hate evil playthroughs. Alright. So the most dangerous one here is probably this guy. So I guess we'll work on him. Oh, accidentally burned a couple other people, but it's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine.
Shall we cut and run?
We shall. What give you disadvantage?
On the hunt.
Try again, bud. Okay. He only had 7 points, but if you wanted to do 18 points of damage, I mean, that works. Here, I guess. All right. All right, Lazel. She can take some damage, but it's fine.
Victory awaits.
She'll be fine. Okay. Shay. Alright. This guy's only got 1 point left. No, not Lazel. I mean, I know her and Lazel love each other to bits, but let's not. Scream much, my dude. Nobody's hurt really, so we don't need to do any heals. I mean, these guys might be hurt.
That was the last of them.
Tummy hurts and all you have is Kool-Aid with Kool-Aid ice cubes and Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows and Elmo Pops. That's a lot of sugar. I mean, I'm drinking Mountain Dew Code Red, so, you know. But anyway, we did it! We did a thing, or something. Hey, a couple of us leveled up. So let's do that, I guess. Me and Lae'zel leveled up.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What? Astarion's like, really? You crave blood, Lae'zel? Let's chat. Sidebar. Alright, anyway. I usually pick Battlemaster. What's Champion about? That's the new one, right? You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctive effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Improved critical hit. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I usually always go with Battlemaster. Paragon's have tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field to dominate every fight. Superiority dice. If you're level 10, these dice become D10s. If you leave your Battlemaster maneuvers, sent upon use, you gain superiority after a short or long rest. I don't know, Champion might be good, but I'm used to Battlemaster. Not that I play her that much anyway. But I usually go with pushing attack, rally, and riposte. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting a bit hungry. I do have a hot pocket here. It's kind of cold now, so it's a cold pocket, I guess. Haha. But let's sort her crap out now. Okay, so she's leveled up. Alright, and me.
Can't give up now.
Is this where I get my Gloomstalker thing? See if it's any good? Because I'm seriously debating on going to Storm Sorcerer instead, because I need my persuasion. But we'll see if it's any good. We just want to try it. Spells? Spells, you say? That's really useful later. And Hell of Thorns. You know, I normally don't like Goodberry. But considering how hard it is to get healing potions at a certain point in the game, I'm almost tempted to take the damn thing. Four magical berries into your companion's inventory. See, it says 1 to 4, and then it says 4 to 16. I guess they're just combining them all. I don't know. I don't like Goodberry, but I know how hard it is to get healing potions later in the game. Ugh. Because this is useful later. This is kind of useful. This is kind of useful. I guess this is okay. I normally would automatically go for this one, since it's AoE. I suppose I can get Goodberry later, right? Because I don't really need it in Act 1. Gloomstalker. Emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Dread Ambusher. You specialize in taking out foes swiftly and ruthlessly. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative, sorry, Star. Guess I'm probably going to get ahead of you now. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 10 feet, so you don't even need Long Strider. And you can make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. So Ninja Ranger. Superior Dark Vision. Okay. But you get that for being a Gloomstalker? I already had that for being Drow. Dread Ambush or Hide. Oh, I get Hide as a bonus action too? Like Star does? That's pretty cute. We have so much in common. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sightlines. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal your location. Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you're obscured. And disguise self. Whatever. I mean, I have found a couple occasions to use that, but not that many. So we'll try Gloomstalker, see what we think. But I might end up having to switch to Sorcerer if I can't pass my persuasion checks. Change. Nah. Not going to change anything right now. Alright, so let's see what Gloomstalker is about, folks. Alright. Did I get anything I got to add to anything? Fairy fire. You know, I've been doing this whole thing without replacing my silly spider. Is everybody in the grove going to flip out because I have a spider with me? Umbral Shroud, so that's basically invisibility. Disguise self. I don't know. Guess we'll leave it like that for now. I might change it later. But anyway, let's go ahead and get a real save since we got some levels. Alright. Moving onward. Got some looting to do. But yeah, I'm getting hungry. Might have to start snacking on my lovely Hot Pocket. Because I don't want to end yet. I can't wait to see patch notes that say, hey, multi-select is finally going to stop being really annoying and actually work every time. That would be super cool.
Something good here, I hope.
So I'll give that to Shadowheart. Seriously! Why are you so annoying, multi-select? Why don't you ever want to cooperate? See? See? Ugh. I could run over and get my guidance necklace, I suppose. I was gonna try to, like, drag and do that, but it doesn't seem to want to do that way either. Oh wow, it actually worked for once.
Feel like we're being watched.
I bet you are. Alright. So I don't think this gives you, this is a debuff anymore. It used to have a debuff on it. I don't think it has one anymore. Alright, anyway. So persnickety. So do I want to run over and get my guidance necklace or not? Oh, now they're opening the door. Guess we'll go in here. Get the guidance necklace later. Technically, we have Shadowheart with us at the moment. Alright, so let's look at these gloves. They used to have a debuff on them, but I don't think they do any longer. Melee hit. Let's put those on her. Alright. Who's highest charisma here? None of us really have charisma. Which is a blatant lie. His charisma's like 20. 8, 8, 10, and 13. And that's as high as I could get it. So I guess I'll be the one selling stuff. Alright. Onward we shall go. Okay. Now I have heard something about an NPC in here. In relation to Dark Urge.
Feel like we're being watched.
Actually. Let's go up here. Could you get out of my way, bitch? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to talk to Zev. I'm aware. But I feel like going up here first. Because I always forget about it. Hey, fucker. What's up? There's that bonus to initiative. Alright. He's got 18. Guess we'll just start with a little fire. Why not? Get him nice and toasty. No. What is... Dread ambush? Oh, these are my sneak attacks? Interesting. Interesting. Why can't I move it? I want to move it! I don't want it to be over there, because I'll forget about it. Every damn time. If it's over here. Now, can I still do this? Wow, I can. Okay. What? Okay. I mean, I may not have much persuasion, but that was pretty funny. Considering I didn't think I could do it because I already had an action. Alright. Thanks for cheering me on, guys. I couldn't have done it without you. That was pretty funny. Okay. Anyway. Oh my god. Gloomstalker. Okay. Alright. Now I can't remember what the hell I was doing. Yeah. Starion and Shadowheart leveled up. That's what I was doing. She didn't even get off her seat and this dude's dead. Alright, let's level these fools up. Okay, anyway. Oh my god. Alright. I might start snacking while I'm leveling people up. Alright, so she's now level 3. So she got a bunch of nonsense. Alright, prepare spells. That's just a free short rest. Bye. Silence might come in handy when we fight Gut. So I might give her that. Enhance ability. Which abilities does that apply to? Usually don't get this, but since I don't have any charisma, Although I don't think she's going to be with me when I need it the most. But since we'll probably be getting to Gut relatively soon, I might just give her silence for now. For now. Might change it later. Okay, that's fine for now. Alright. And now, Astarion finally gets his second bonus action. Yes, I know, Assassin's supposed to be really good. But I want my second bonus action. No, you are not going to be an arcane trickster. No, you're not. All done. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Your lid is full.
What's inside?
Figured I have to click it twice anyway. Alright, let's talk to her, I guess.
Let's have a word.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Excuse me?
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I'm kind of tempted to pick this one. I kind of want to say this one too. You got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way. I don't think I'm going to pass it though. That's only 5. I passed it twice. Okay.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
That bugbear would have crushed your skull. That's the thanks I get.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory.
Here she is trying
Now
to
take my
out-sass
regards
Astarion.
back to that pouting
Good luck.
Irenes and leave me alone.
Trying to out-sass Astarion. Now, I think they got rid of, the one chest that used to be down here. I haven't seen it lately.
Should mind my step.
Sorry guys about trying to eat while playing, but it's either that or end 3 hours early.
Is that blood? No.
Oh.
Never mind.
What? It is still here. I didn't see it the last couple times. I mean, I didn't even see people doing a check for it, I mean. Lightning resistance? Okay. Alright, so who do I want to talk to first? The squirrel? She's a sweetheart.
Amicus animalis.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot
Excuse
and
me.
bites it.
Okay, this squirrel attacked me. We're now officially in self-defense territory. Bitch. How dare. How dare.
No. What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
I'm sorry,
You
baby.
claim victory over
It's the only time I'm
squirrel.
ever mean to
You're
Astarion,
not
ruining
sure
his squirrel
why
snack.
you were fighting to begin
Just
with.
because it's so funny. I'm sorry, I'll get you another squirrel, Astarion. Oh, God. Too fun. Too fun. She bit me. It was self-defense. Okay. And I am Dark Urge. You're lucky a squirrel's all I've killed so far. Oh, my God. Anyway. Yes, that's the meanest I ever am to Astarion. Ruining his snacks. He's just so outraged.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
I'm sorry, Astarion. I'll
You
make
let
it
them
up to you.
straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Okay, God, what is this stuff? Okay. The first 4 are the old ones, and I've got a drow one and a ranger one. Backstabbing, this feels just like home. I kind of want to say that. Backstabbing, this feels just like
Pull
home.
your claws in, under elf.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Yes, you did. You were screaming at him to open the
Please,
gate.
you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
He's kind of a dick. I kind of really don't like him. I've never liked Eridan. And I am on a hair trigger. If I just hit you, consider yourself lucky. As Neil said in his little snippet on Twitter last week, I haven't stabbed you, have I? See, I'm being nice. It's exactly Dark Urge. If I just hit you, you're lucky. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, I think we're gonna smack him. I don't like Eridan. And like I said, this is one of the few times I could get away with shit like this because I am playing Dark Urge. And this is mild for Dark Urge. Yeah, I'm gonna smack his ass. He's such a dick. How is it a 16? I mean, I just don't have any strength, I suppose. I did it, just barely. Lisa all proofs. Of course she would.
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave.
Great, now Lizelle's gonna be in love with me. Wonderful.
For once.
What? How'd I miss? Nicely done for once. Okay.
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought.
Yeah. Alright, I suppose I should talk to this guy.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
What is this place?
A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I will be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from
Halsin, eh?
Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids
not serious
in
at
the
all.
inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Bye.
Thank you again for your help out there. We're raised to fear the drow, but you've earned your place here. I'll make
Thanks,
sure
buddy.
everyone here knows that.
See, he thanked me. Alright. Anyway.
Open up.
Now, who do we talk to? Yes, I'm not using multi-select because I'm still trying to eat, so I'm only playing with one hand now. Alright. Now, let's talk to this fool. Sell some of our junk.
No, you just care about your stupid.
Oh God. Why do you have to stand next to the ones that are always hollering?
Adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met.
Even a drow.
And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All right. I don't think anybody else has much. Oh, she had a crap ton of stuff because I was handing her a bunch of stuff to carry before. People never have any money. Why are we playing Astarion's theme?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
But yeah, if you haven't heard the song with the lyrics, I highly recommend it. If you care about Astarion at all and know any of his story, it'll probably make you tear up. The lyrics are so good. It is his official theme song called I Want to Live. You got 543. Actually, let's get all of our healing potions. What else? Actually, let's buy all the stuff we want from him first, and then we'll see if he'll buy more of our junk. I'll take that. And what dye do you have today, sir? Red? Red might be okay.
Calm down, please.
God, this is Astarion's theme song.
You're going to get us killed.
I'm like hearing the lyrics. When Neil was playing this, he was actually singing the theme song when they started playing it in the game. It was so good. Let's see. What other colors you got? Muddy red, ocean, swamp green. Sure. I know I should be buying more important stuff, but at least I got the healing potions. Now, this is better than mine. One bonus to strength saving throws and checks, but disadvantage on stealth. Eh, we don't like that.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
We're on mine's 14. Spell thief. I don't really need that
You just
because
care
I
about
don't.
your stupid
No.
apprenticeship.
Take that back.
I suppose I do have spell slots, but how often am I going to be using them is the question. This music, because I'm just hearing the lyrics in my head, and they are so sad. If you know, well, they're not really sad. Well, yeah, but if you know Astarion's story, they have so much meaning. All right. Enlarge. See invisibility. Yes, please.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers.
That's more than I
over us.
have, so let's Give him some junk.
Can we stop shouting? No?
I'm just gonna try. God. The song! I know the lyrics and I know what they're about. Put that back over there for now. Alright, now let's try to get rid of our stuff. You want my shit now? Okay, good.
Calm down.
Okay, they finally stopped playing Astarion's song.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Hey, I got money now. Alright, what else do I want to buy? Alright, flanking. Spell thief. Guess we'll put that on. So on this, this, and this. Could give that to Gil. Not that I have him with me at the moment, but still.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our future.
Okay.
No, you just care about your
See, is
stupid
there anything
apprenticeship.
else I want?
Take that back. Right now.
I think we good. Alright, so let's sort this stuff out now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Sort things out. Okay, this we can give to Shadowheart since she's our best caster, sadly enough, right now. Missile snaring. Who's got the lowest AC? Me and Astarion. We're both pretty good at dodging because of our decks, but he's usually in more danger than me. So I think I'll put those on him for now.
This doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
Um,
You choose strangers over us.
let's see.
That's not what I said.
Give this to Gil when we get back to camp.
No?
Now, we got a bunch of dye. And everybody's armor is kind of ugly, except Lazel's. So let me go and try to put this on mine, see what it looks like. That's really not much of a difference. Like, at all. About shadows. Actually, I don't really want to dye these bits because they're lame and they're probably going to get replaced.
I won't leave them behind.
Eh.
You're going to get us killed.
Ocean? I don't know. Decisions. Because, you know, what color to dye stuff is very important to the game. Why do you have so many healing potions, Lazo? I don't appreciate that. Why do you have so many healing potions? Somebody else should have that many healing potions. Still has 5. But anyway, so yeah, I was gonna dye my boots, but they're just the default boots, so they're probably gonna get replaced pretty quickly. Try ocean with this.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
How is that ocean?
Our future.
That is brown.
No, you just
That's
care
even
about
more
your
brown
stupid
than it was
apprenticeship.
before.
Take that back. Right now.
Okay, I really don't like that change. Apparently now you have to use dye remover. You didn't have to before. And I'm not happy about that change. Alright.
Need anything else?
Do you have dye remover? I didn't even
Of
look.
course. But please, remember. You're not the only
But yeah,
one
now
I need.
Shadowheart's armor is even more brown than the already ugly brown that it was. And of course, he doesn't have dye remover. Oh well. Enjoy looking like a turd, Shadowheart. Hope you like your new armor.
Be with you.
We don't even know these
Still don't know
people.
how ocean
That doesn't
equals
matter.
brown.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers.
But anyway. Okay.
That's not what I said.
My character's name is Crimson.
Can we stop
Is there a
shouting?
theme here?
No?
Alright, let's see. Who are we going to talk to now? Who to talk to, who to talk to. I'm just not a fan of brown. And I don't know how ocean equals brown. Hey, we can steal all their stuff. Why? Because I knocked Derridin out? Yeah, because if they're back here, I can't steal it. Adventures chest.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
God, sorry. Must you say these things? Difficulty class is 10. He's got a bonus of 11. I think he got it. Thank you, love. They don't seem to be flipping out about my spider, at least. Yeah, damn druids. Alright. Do I want any of this junk? I mean, I could sell it, but eh.
No traps, please.
I am kind of curious. I probably should be talking to people. Normally I just talk to, since I've talked to them all at some point in time, normally I just talk to the ones that have really fun dialogue or who will give me a quest or something. But since I'm on Dark Urge, I'm wondering if I should be talking to more of them and see what kind of insane nonsense I get.
Light on my feet.
Well, let's see if this guy's got any dye. I don't think he does, but we'll check.
Something's in my mind.
There's dye remover.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to
All right.
replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. What do you got, sir? Plate blue, purple, red, sea green, and yellow. But no dye remover. Oh wait, yes you do have dye remover. Okay. So we'll take that. And purple. Since I can't find black, that means I'm going to have to settle for purple, which is my second favorite color. I usually only find like black and whatever, not just straight black dye. This shield might be good for Shadow. It says it's the same armor as her current one, but looks slightly better, and it's got a saving throw +1 thing on it. I don't know. And this is better than mine, but mine has a disadvantage on stealth checks too. What the bloody hell? Alright, strength saving throws and checks. Disadvantage on stealth. This might be something for Lae'zel, and then I could take her old armor. Because Being a Gloomstalker, I don't think having a disadvantage on stealth would probably be a very good idea. Take this junk too, buddy. I don't have really that much money either. Actually, let's just pay for this. Switch over to Lazelle. She's got 15. Does hers has a disadvantage on stealth checks too? Why do these all have freaking disadvantages? But she's gonna do probably more strength saving throws than me. Oh my god, they're playing Astarion song again. Let's see. That's 105. That's 380. Guess we'll grab this for her. We'll grab this for me. And then we're pretty much out of money. Although I can sell my old stuff. I'm sure this looks exactly the same as what I'm already wearing. Pretty much. Alright, let's sort stuff out now.
I miss my...
Alright, let's get this horrible brown shit off of her and dye mine as well. It's a little better. Also, you people, I will hold that just because it's easier if one person has all the money. I think we'll send these to camp for now. So, what color? Well, ocean is apparently brown. I should have sold it back. Muddy red, red, and purple. Got 4 red and 2 purple. Let's try doing red with her. Oh, that's right. I gotta do dye remover first. I really don't like that change, like, at all. I really kind of hate it. Okay. Seriously, when I say red, that means I want to get rid of all this ugly, horrible brown. When I say any color of dye, that means I want to get rid of all the horrible, ugly brown. I hate brown. I don't want to ever see brown on my armor, ever. It's hideous. Okay. Guess I don't have to do. Alright. Guess that's fine for now. Alright, so who shall we talk to next?
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Wooden tools. Forgot to talk to somebody up top too. Alright, let's go deal with these people first.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So apparently all the armor has these damn disadvantages on stealth checks, which is slightly annoying.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
So,
Get out of the
all of her
way.
people came
She
here to
didn't
kill
your
y'all.
brother, Archer. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth,
Oh my
would she
God.
taste the metal before she died?
Oh my god.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling.
Dark
If you ever had
Urge.
it to begin with.
This is wrong, isn't it? No, it's not wrong. This little bitch and all her people came here to kill them all. Ugh. Stand back. That's like... These two are the same. This one is new. This one is the same but slightly different. Like, it's a choice that was there before, but has stuff added to it now. So I guess we'll stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes.
Yes, he approves of killing the little bitch that came here with all her people to kill them. Bye, guys. You remember when Arca used to be a blonde? I do. I really wish they would have actually put stuff in these chests. And another thing that's gone. Astarion used to talk to you after this part, and he doesn't do that anymore. Yeah, I'm so fucking pissed off that they removed all these out-in-the-world dialogue things. Because I, like, looked forward to those. So I could actually talk to them more than just at camp. Alright. Let's move on. Okay, so we got Zoru, we got Ethel, we got, yeah, I got Will too, I suppose. Alright, let's go get some free food. Actually.
There.
Let's D-group.
Done.
And since you two like each other so much, why don't you go have some
Need to keep going.
bonding time over there, because I don't want you interrupting Astarion's lines. Which are hopefully still in the game. I think I got them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
My last run.
times.
Alright, so let's get our free food from Akta here.
We're exposed now.
What's hiding here?
I miss my forge.
Okay. It's funny how, like, all the stuff up here is not considered stealing, but the stuff back here is.
There. Done.
It's like the cutoff point. This stuff you can take, this stuff you can't. Alright. Free food.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Oh, crap. I don't have the one I normally have. Because I got a drow one instead. I much prefer roasted dwarf. What the fuck? Is that a... Stop thinking about the delicious dwarf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Darker Urge. You can't just be a psycho. You're apparently into eating other people now. Even Astarion isn't into that. He has a line about it. He has a line about, oh gods, no. No mastication required. Oh my goodness. But yeah, normally I say, reminds me of home. And she's like, oh, you fell in hard times too. Here, have an extra one. But because I'm a drow, I don't have that option. And I've got this dark urge bullshit. Stop thinking about the delicious dwarf and take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I'm kind of afraid of what other lines I'm gonna miss. Because I normally only play Tiefling or half drow. And now I'm playing a drow and dark urge. So I'm wondering how many other lines I'm gonna miss that I am used to having in the game. Alright, guess let's talk to Ethel. Look, they changed her hit points. It used to say 112 or something when you clicked on her. Now it's a 6.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce.
Oh my god.
Love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Well, that's me in real life, too.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh, the dialogue changed. Ah, this keeps throwing me off. I'm expecting certain things to be there, and then they're different. Such a pounding headache recently. That's also new. I'll try it, but I don't... if I'm still going to be able to get Astarion's line, because the first one was different. There's no need. I'm fine, really. Sort of.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though,
oh god,
you're looking mighty peaky.
Okay, at least that's the same.
Are you all right?
I've got another Dark Urge line. But I want to get Astarion's line. Yeah, this is Dark Urge stuff. Don't really know what's wrong with me, that's the problem. I kind of want to say that, but at the same time I want to say this because it usually leads to Astarion's hilarious line. And Astarion approval. So I will sacrifice saying the Dark Urge line, even though I kind of really want to, but I'm not going to. Because we're already missing out on a bunch of Astarion lines. I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Was her name Zafino?
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails
really?
I promise
Pick
I've
one.
seen worse.
I've got a couple problems.
She sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
Ah!
What is it?
Definitely one of the best Astarion lines. I love it. Again, this is a Dark Urge thing. There's something awful about my instincts, about my desires. I do want to say the Dark Urge ones, but I know that if I say this one, I will get Astarion approval. I cannot give up the Astarion approval, even for the Dark Urge lines. I've got a mind flare parasite in my head, among other problems.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
usually say this one, but I think I'll go with this one. My time could be running short. I can't afford to spend it paying you a house visit.
I'm sorry, but I can't do much for you here. You could try asking around, but be careful. Most folk won't be as understanding of your little problem.
Which little problem?
I'll be heading home soon. Here, let me mark it on your map, just in case. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yes, because I'm pretty sure she's got the big healing potion and invisibility potion. Though I really don't have much money. Grab that. Grab these. It's more than I have. What can I sell her? Damn it all. Damn it all. You're gonna use those. I don't know. Don't think anybody else has anything to sell because we already sold it to other people. Oh, I could get rid of the ocean dye, which basically ended up being brown. At least on Shadowheart's armor. Seriously, man. I mean, we could find other invisibility potions later, I suppose. Fine. We're so poor. We're so poor right now.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you.
Yeah.
Take care, Peggy.
Alright. So I'm gonna run to the other room real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna leave my avatar up because it's easier than having to close it and open it back up. So I'll be right back.
What'd I do for some salt?
There. Done.
We're exposed now.
Alright, I am back. I am back. Now, since we're over here by Ethel,
Where did I put that old bucket?
let's see if we can figure out why Astarion thinks squirrels are snacks. Maybe we can figure something out about that. Are you talking to Shadowheart and Lisa? I sent them away, babe. It's okay. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can figure out why the heck Astarion is calling squirrels snacks.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. Interesting to see you strutting about in the sun. I've seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up.
So, why is it interesting to see Astarion strutting about in the sun? Explain, Ethel, won't you? Why is it so strange that Astarion would be strutting around in the sun? Inquiring minds would love to know. And why does he think squirrels are snacks? And why does he have marks on his neck? And why does he say things like, careful I bite? Explain this to me, Ethel. I would love to know. Well, aren't you a perceptive one, madam?
I'm just curious about curiosities is all. And you seem like quite the curiosity.
Yes, he is.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
This is an expertly made healing potion. Nicely done.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat, just in case.
Astarion charm, getting
I'm
some
sorry
extra
to go
shit.
on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Yes, I'm doing great. Everything's wonderful. Alright, so I love doing that. I love blowing his cover. It's hilarious. Alright, anyway. Alright, girls. Shall we move on? Alright, so who shall we go talk to next? I guess Lae'zel wants to go threaten Zoru. We could do that. But I also want to check approval. Now that we've done some other stuff. Alright, Lae'zel's at neutral 1. Shadowheart's at neutral 8. Astarion's at neutral 8. So he's caught up to Shadowheart now.
Is that everything?
Alright.
I think that's everything.
Let's move onward. None of them really like me much. Hey, Ratty Rat.
Stay back, or else.
Or else what?
Or else I'll bite you. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Good luck with that.
You're no help.
Yes, I know. You can get more information from him, but I don't really feel like going and trying to sneak into that stupid place and all that other nonsense.
I miss my forge.
Alright. I guess we'll let Lae'zel threaten Zoru. So, Astarion, about that whole stuff that Ethel was saying, what was that about? Don't think he's gonna ever comment on it, but it'd be nice.
This seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
I haven't heard that one before. Interesting. Interesting. You other fools have anything to say?
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Watch out, Lae'zel will threaten you when you say you want to find a healer. I've seen it happen.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Hey, she said tieflings, right? What? Why does it want me to tell people that? Yikes. Alright. Let's go and talk to Zorzor.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Let's see. I never played Wolfsworn before. I've always played either Tiefling or Half Drow, and I played Half Drow. It was half Seldarine Drow. Let me see. I'm trying to decide because I haven't had number 2 before. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I'll just go with the one I know. I mean, yeah, that's amusing, sort of, but I'll go with this one. Yes, because we'll say yes, and I suggest you do as she says, because otherwise we'll be here all day and she'll never shut up. Shadow Art disapproves.
Lower.
Wolfsworn, oh my god. Wolfsworn is just about dark urge. That's why I picked it, though. Wait for the tiefling to obey.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show
The girl
me.
that plays Lae'zel was on Neil's stream yesterday, too.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Oh, I gotta love the
Hold your
sarcasm.
blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
You better not mean anything other than just shedding blood, cause darling, you ain't gonna touch my boy. I mean, even in my Lae'zel playthrough, I didn't let you touch my boy, and I was playing you. Oh, she wants to talk now. Of course she does.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
It's not my fault. The Magic 8 Ball told me I had to put her in the party. And, speaking of trouble, I might be clinically insane, just in case anything strange happens tonight. You've been warned. Okay. Anyway, I'm playing Dark Urge after all. Y'all could go at any second. Alright. Next.
The Tiefling was clear.
Forgot how to say it now.
If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say Tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. But yeah, Devra, the girl that plays Lae'zel, they asked her if, because Neil has adopted Astarion's laugh since he's been playing for 4 years. He used to have a normal laugh, and now he's, goes, you know, the real high-pitched laugh that Astarion does. I can't do it. But they asked Devra / Lae'zel if she has adopted any of Lae'zel's mannerisms, and she says she catches herself going, sometimes when she's annoyed. Like, okay. What do you mean purification? I heard Hitler talking about that once.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even get like the option to like look into her head and stuff, which you normally get. I don't know if they took it out or if it's different because I'm on Dark Urge. All right. Anyway, a large bottle. How useful. Let's see, who else can we talk to up on this top part? Guess we should go get Will.
Children.
Yes, I have talked to all these people. I'm just
Give me a best shot.
streamlining it to the ones that give you quests or funny dialogue.
Not bad. Again.
But yeah, half the time I can't tell the difference between a Wolfsworn option and a Dark Urge option, other than the label, because they're so similar.
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This world is hopeless. You're wasting your time.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met.
Who says you have to be nice while you save the world? I'm still going to save the world.
Smile bends
You have to be nice about it, though.
And his thoughts become.
And why are you cutting off your own damn dialogue,
blade
sir?
Of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
You having dreams about Karlach?
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah, he's having dreams about Karlach. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living.
And I like her better than Will.
Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
That was a good movie.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Devil's advocate.
A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Yeah. Cavorting with devils, I see. You should consider better company.
A fiend makes for poor company. Unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall.
Really?
Her
Aren't
name
you a
is
warlock,
Karlach,
babe?
An archdevil soldier.
Seems you like
I
some
swore
devils.
my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I mean, that might have been me. I can't really remember. I mean, it's possible. When I got out of the pod, I was covered in blood, so just saying, you know, it might not have been Karlach. But anyway. Oh, gosh. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But
yes,
I won't deny
sure
this
you can go after her when you're a
infection
mind
is
flayer.
bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when
Trust
the time
me, I'd rather
comes,
have
call
you
for
than
the
those
blade.
two. But, you know, we gotta wait till I go back to camp. Bye-bye. Have fun at camp, sir. Alright, anyway. Guess we can go talk to the cowses. I know, they're oxen. Trying to think, is there anything else I want to do up on this part? Strange ox.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
And again. Swing.
Be gone. I am hungry.
She's a people ox.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Maybe I'm an ox too.
You have the
I don't
smell,
remember, honestly.
but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. and I cannot even eat it, because the horned
The
ones
echo is
hide
so
their
freaky.
shiny bits inside.
Probably can't even hear it if you don't have headphones on, but the echo is so weird. Shiny bits. The tieflings put something in your hay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them
goodness.
on the other end.
Wonderful. Ugh.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Thanks, Ox. Now this other little fool. Let's talk to this strange Ox, who was not here before early access. FYI.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
-1. I really need to get more intelligence. It's terrible. There's something strange about this ox. What is it? 10. Oh god! Yikes! What a lovely roll that was. But I do have 4 inspiration points. I normally wouldn't waste one on this, but it's capped at 4, so might as well, so I can get another one. Oh my god. I'm just killing it with these dice. Teehee. You won't say anything else? Okay, interesting. He does say some other stuff, but none of it's really all that useful.
Anything of use?
We don't even know these people.
I don't think there's much on these gloves.
You would choose strangers over us.
Not what I said.
Alright. That's you.
Trust no one.
Make one up.
Let's crack it open.
I think you got it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Just jumping over shit. Well, you could actually open it like I told you to, dear. Alright, so let's go talk to this brat down here.
I should speak up.
What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting?
Hey, you're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. We kill far more children than we enslave. Oh my god. Kinda wanna say it. Kinda wanna say it. I'm so maternal, I know. Nonsense. We kill far more children than we enslave. Oh. Okay. Hey. Would you like to see something fun?
Ah, jeez.
Go on.
Like I said, you
Take
can
this
save the
ring.
world without being nice
It's
about
lucky.
it. Besides, I hate kids. Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
It's funny, when Neil was playing this, he went over and talked to this kid, and he read every single line He went over on Astarion. He was playing a custom character, but he switched to Astarion, went over to talk to this kid, and he read every single line on Astarion as Astarion, and I'm just like, I'm getting another cutscene right now. Wow. Sure, I'll have a look. I might be able to sell some junk to you.
Really? I mean, good. That's what I got.
All right, then. Don't think anybody else has any wares. Okay. What do you have, Brat? More purple dye. Which is my favorite color when I can't get black anywhere. But we really don't have a lot of money right now. So, I don't know. How much is it? 42. Yeah, I'm cutting it really close with the money, but whatever.
You bought some.
You suddenly
cut
feel
yourself off?
something moving against your back and turn.
Hey, Brat. Read her thoughts. Oh, God! I'm doing terrible at this. What am I doing? You little bitch, you tried to steal shit from me. And you're asking me what I'm doing? You're lucky all I did was try to read your mind. You little brat. Okay. I know, I am such the maternal person, aren't I? But anyway, let's see. Is there everything that we need to do up here? I'm trying to think of what to do after this place, too. The guidance necklace. We want to get that armor for Astarion that's at the inn, because his armor is hideous. I mean, it's not hideous, but I don't like it that much.
Please,
Still looks better than
It is forbidden.
mine in Shadow Hearts, I suppose. But I mean, mine's tolerable. But anyway.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Boy, now I'm starting to feel that, like, 3 hours of sleep I got last night. So things seem fine here. Don't think I need to talk to them.
We could have taken those guards.
You can still do the quest without talking to them, so.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
Excuse me? If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Right. Do you know... Have you heard of this thing called Dark Urge? I mean, you mentioned tearing people apart, so... Now, I have heard something about Dark Urge and one of the NPCs here. So, kind of afraid.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Let's go talk to this bear. I think we're at it.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look
Oh
at
my
the
goodness,
page.
I'm so tired now.
His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Alright. So, here's the thing. I've heard things about Dark Urge and a certain NPC that's over here.
Would that we could speak
And I'm not sure if they're on this
my
side. They might be on, yeah, it's up there.
Alas,
But,
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
is this where the harpies are? Yeah, I believe it is. But I want to go over this direction first. What else? What else? Why are you going that direction? I guess, fine.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's down here. It was around here somewhere.
Looking ahead.
Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to make the jump because my strength is shit. Guess we can
ready.
send
Maggots will be done.
this chickie over. Alright. Let's just degroup because I don't want to worry about you people getting stuck. Hopefully she'll pass the check though.
That might be worth a look. It's packed too tight. I need a shovel.
I have a shovel. What the hell happened to my shovel? I have a shovel. Guess we'll just put these on her. Where's my shovel at? I had a shovel. Did they like break or something? Because I did have one. Seriously, do shovels break? That doesn't seem right if they do. But I know I had one because I dug up some other chests earlier.
Is that blood?
That's kind of annoying.
Never mind.
Kind of annoying. Because I know I had one, and I don't know why I no longer seem to have it. I didn't mark it off as wares, I don't think. Pretty sure I didn't sell it.
Assume nothing.
Where is my shovel? How did my shovel just disappear? Not shiv. Shiv. Did I got a shiv? Maybe. Dark Urge, after all. Seriously, I had a shovel earlier. You guys saw. I was digging up stuff earlier. So we just wasted our time coming over here because apparently my shovel has disappeared on its own.
Let's get going.
Annoying.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Alright.
me.
We could go deal with the harpies, or we could go and try to talk to Elvira. Or we can go and talk to Kaga. I'm so afraid, because I already heard something about one of these people. Guess we should go deal with Kaga and Nettie. Kind of curious what it's gonna... what kind of weird Dark Urge stuff is gonna pop up in the Kaga and Nettie stuff. But let's go this way first. Yeah, we could go down there and talk to that bear, but it's not really that important.
I need a quick word.
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator. And I don't know why I'm not calling it lift. I'm supposed to be British, aren't I? Bye, bear.
What's inside?
Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I ate or what, but now I'm just like barely awake. I was fine earlier. Hey, Topaz. If I could click on this bird, it would be helpful. My God, just let me talk to the damn bird. Ah! Do I really have to go into turn-based mode just to click on the fucking bird? Oh my God.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Oh my God, these rolls today. These fucking rolls. What is going on? I guess it's better that I get all the crappy rolls out of the way now instead of when it's something super important. But yes, I'm going to use an inspiration point for reasons. Two to 20. I am diverse.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Interesting. You used to get approval there. And now you don't. I wasted an inspiration point. Used to get approval there, and now you don't. I'm pissed off. I wasted an inspiration point.
That will fit in my pack.
I couldn't do it in my last run because I didn't have Speak with Animals at the time, I don't think, so I couldn't test it. Probably really shouldn't have used that inspiration point. I honestly thought you still got approval for that, but you don't. And now I'm annoyed. Alright, anyway. Anyway. I need to wake up and it's just not happening. I've been drinking caffeine this whole time, but I'm immune to it apparently. Alright, I'm kind of scared of what's going to happen in here, considering who I'm playing. And now that I have like only 2 inspiration points left, and I'm sure I'm going to need them very soon at camp.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
That's a line I haven't heard before. Is that a Dark Urge thing? But there might be another rant incoming at the end of this, because Astarion haters tell lies about this scene. They tell lies. There is something you can say here to get approval, but they twist it and say that he's giving approval for something else, and he's not. And it's kind of annoying. But anyway, so is this a Dark Urge line that I just got here? A death viper? Milk their poison before a single drop of it could kill a child in a heartbeat. no harm in getting more information. Thief, poison, what's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Dark Urge. Okay, so in my Lae'zel run, here's the beginning of my rant. In the Lae'zel run, I didn't do anything here because Lae'zel says herself, murder is good, but theft would be paid for 1,000 times over. That is one of her lines in Party Banter. So Lae'zel thinks that theft is worse than murder. So in my Lae'zel run, I didn't do anything in this part. I think I picked the say nothing thing. And then, of course, the kid died. And people say, oh, Astarion approves of killing some child in the grove. I'm like, what child are you talking about? The only ones that I've seen that can die in the grove, if you aren't siding with the goblins, is Arabella and Mercon. Mercon sometimes accidentally dies at the Harpies, but I haven't seen him have any approval over there. And he does approve of something in this scene, but when I was playing Lae'zel and I did nothing, and then the kid died, there was no approval that popped up. There's approval when you make a snide comment to Kaga later, but approving of making snide comments is different than approving of killing kids. Of course he approves of snide comments. He always approves of snide comments, no matter what they're about. But that's approving of being sarcastic. And he's always approved of being sarcastic. There's a difference between approving of making comments and approving of killing people. Slight difference. But anyway. But yeah, when I said nothing and the kid died, there was no approval that popped up. I watched, specifically. Alright. So, your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't snap out of it. See, I have trouble saying this one because it's all, I want to be a babysitter. No, I don't. And this doesn't really give you any fucking bit of information that's really useful. I've done that before too. Now, this is a Dark Urge thing. This number 2. Because I know the response you get for this after you read her mind as well. That isn't Dark Urge or Wolf Sworn, the response you get for it. I think we'll go with number 2. Since it is the Dark Urge one. Although I'm kind of afraid because I know what happens when Dark Urge quote unquote fantasizes about things. Because I saw the panel from hell. I'm kind of afraid. Kind of afraid. I don't usually save scum, but we'll hit save here. Just like I said, I don't save scum, but if anything is gonna happen that makes me lose a companion, that might be the one time I do save scum. So I guess we'll try to go with number 2. I don't know. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Okay, so that was just a pointless extra piece of dialogue. It wasn't actually anything that's going to change this. I still should pick one. Guess we'll go with tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. I don't think that works anyway, but...
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Mm-hmm. See, you can do this one too, but I already know what the result is. And actually, if you fill it, she does attack. I believe. I don't really want to have to fight everybody in the grove. I don't want to volunteer to be a babysitter. And I don't want to fail this and then have to fight everybody, and that's the same as fighting everybody. Guess we'll go with don't druids cherish harmony. Gelling the girl disrupts nature's balance. Got -1. I might fail that too. Oh my god, my intelligence is horrible. Why? Why am I not getting the option to add guidance? Why am I not getting that option? I have Shadowheart with me. Why is that not an option? Ugh. Why? Why am I not getting the option for guidance? I have Shadowheart with me. Whatever.
The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
Mm-hmm. I'm better at intimidation. So I think about this one. Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk insurrection? Again, why is there no guidance option? What the fuck? Why has guidance quit working? That happened to me in a really super important decision at the end of Act 2 also. It just wouldn't let me add guidance even though I had people with guidance with me.
It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out.
Gel's approving when he's not even here.
My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Aw, is Sharp punishing
Thank
you?
you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Alright. Now she wants to talk. But I'm going to try to save and reload because for some reason guidance is not working when it should be and it's pissing me off. So I'm going to try to reload.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that happened to me before too. It just suddenly wouldn't let me use guidance, even though I had it in my party. And it was a super important decision. I don't know if this is going to help, but might as well give it a try.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
All right.
Ridiculous.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
No, I already
Let's
mentioned
just
why.
clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
Really?
It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
You've been so trustworthy. Didn't you tell me that I'd be careful about trusting Astarion? You are on my shit list, babe. Turn to other matters. Fine, whatever. You want to be a little liar McLiarson? That's fine. Alright. These rats, none of them are going to talk to me, but sure, we can click on them.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
I think that was Pinta. Ren.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Mm-hmm. And if I could actually click Olodin.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Alright, fine, Kaga.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
But yeah, I'll point it out again when we get to, I think it's the next choice. But as you can see, let's just take a mental note here. Arabella didn't die, okay? She did not die. Let's keep that in mind before people start spreading more lies about Astarion. Please, we have nothing in common.
Don't we? I've studied drow culture. You have a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
So I didn't even get the fucking thing that gives me Astarion approval. Because the drow stuff interrupted it. But yeah, you can get Astarion approval normally when you go talk to her, she says something along the lines of, I know, you think I'm a monster, right? And you can say, honestly, I just wanted to see what happened. And he approves of that. Saying that you just wanted to see what happened. But people are twisting that and saying he approves of killing children. But he approves whether Arabella lives or whether she dies when you say, I just wanted to see what would happen. So, I don't know how people equate that to him approving of killing kids. At the most, you can say he's apathetic about it. But, well, with his history, he would be apathetic about a lot of things happening to people. But, yeah, it's like, whether she lives or dies, the only thing he approves of is saying, I just wanted to see what happened. What would happen. That's what he approves of. Whether she lives or dies. So, people, you need to get your freaking story straight and stop talking shit that ain't true. But anyway, let's see. Do what you want. It's none of my concern.
So you say. Yet the child walks free.
Mm-hmm.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called.
Yeah, I already talked to him.
Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Mm-hmm. It seems I must speak to Zevlor. Doesn't mean I'm going to do what you want, but whatever.
You will do more
if you don't say
than
that,
speak.
it won't
This tale ends
be in your
one way.
quest journal.
With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Alright. Anywaysies. Still the stuff we're allowed to steal, I guess. Cheese! All the cheese. Want all the cheeses. Speaking of, I'm actually pondering ordering food after stream. Because I can actually order food without having to worry about having people question me about it. And because I finally got another payout from Twitch. Finally. Alright.
Let's have a look.
And for a second there, everything looked all fuzzy. All fuzzy. Alright, I guess we should go deal with Nettie, eh?
Pave my path with corpses.
What?
Build my castle with bones.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
So that's, pretty sure that's some Dark Urge shit. I've seen people play Wolfsworn Drow before, and I haven't heard that line. So I'm pretty sure that's some Dark Urge stuff. Let's go see what this bird has to say. Fuck Nettie, we'll talk to the bird.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
But come on, I want to hear all the gory details. I'm Dark Urge. Hey, talk to me, bird.
Ah! Big dog. Null. I got too close.
Where did you see these gnolls?
Hills. Near. Road.
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side.
Hills near what road? How am I supposed to go kill the gnolls if I don't know where they are? Wake up, bird.
She lies limply on the table, completely still.
Well, how am I gonna know where the gnolls are now? God damn it. Stupid bird. Did he approve because the snack didn't get ruined? Cool. Alright, Nettie, I guess I'll talk to you now.
Poor thing. She fought as hard as she could. It's the best any of
Who
us
the hell
can
just
do,
chirped?
I suppose.
Did you hear that?
What? Drow. Last time I saw one of
I'm
you
very
folk,
popular
he tried
here.
to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
The bird's alive again! He came back to life. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of warm welcomes here. That's why, somebody said that they didn't like Astarion anymore because they found out he was a racist. And I'm like, are you talking about when he, like, is talking to the vampire hunter who is the same race of people that were the ones that beat him to death and left him for dead? Is that the time you're referring to? Okay. But can we look at the fact that every single person who talks to my drow is like, evil elf, evil, evil, evil. And let's not mention the way they treat the tieflings too. And they don't really have any reasons for treating the tieflings like that. I guess that the theory is because of Descent to Avernus. That's why tieflings are so hated now. And because many drow are evil. But it's kind of the same thing with Astarion. It's like those people literally beat him to death and left him for dead. Of course, he's going to have a bad opinion about them. Especially when there's one there hunting him. So, yeah, I'm just like, whatever. Do you know how many times that pops up in this game? Like, and then there's her, who literally hates every single person that isn't Githyanki. Anyway. Last time I saw one of you folk, you tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. It depends. How good of a healer are you?
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Mm-hmm. This is the Dark Urge one. I normally say this one. And why is this bird alive again? I guess I didn't kill it after all. It's like I want to pick the Dark Urge ones, but when it makes sense to, but at the same time I'm kind of afraid of what'll happen. Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the lithid parasite.
A tadpole. A mind flayer.
Totally ignores the other stuff just to get to a regular line. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Gonna have to refill my
we need to be quick.
Non-working caffeine.
This way.
And the bird's dead again. This bird can't make up its mind whether it's alive or dead. This bird is sus.
Head on in.
Yeah, great. Oh, look, it's one of my people.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Oh, that's the dude I just randomized
Don't
until he
worry
looks
about him
decent.
on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow.
Nice undies, buddy.
He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Ay.
I'll do the best I can.
I'm really afraid of what's going to happen
I'm
at camp.
no Master Halsin,
Because I don't have many inspiration points left.
Your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right.
Oh, you trying to be
Let's see
protective
what
of
we
me
can
to
do.
make me forget about you saying shit about Astarion? I got a long memory, hon. Alright. What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
What is this? I came to you for help.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I'm wondering if I move this down, will it cover up my camp thing or my log? I don't know. Anyway, I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected, in case you want to try poisoning me after all.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Put the thorns down and I'll tell you.
I'm trying to help you, but I need to be sure. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
Her last line was extra quiet. On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all
I'm still trying to
dead.
wake up. It's not working.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This
A good
is a
soul.
vial of wyvern poison.
Both sworn drow /
Swear
dark
to me,
urge. I just
you'll
scream
swallow it
goodness.
if you feel any symptoms.
More poison? I would have preferred a cure.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat.
You're lucky I'm
before
trying
I
to
told
fight the
you
urges.
everything.
You'd be dead by now.
Now, do I have your word or not?
Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
Fuck off. I swear. but I'm gonna cross my fingers behind my back.
I hope it doesn't come
Look
to
what
that.
you fucking did.
But thank you.
The girls want me dead. Astarion doesn't.
You know, I've spent my life treating.
You know how hard
Phil
I've been working for
and
his
never
approval, and
once
you just
saw
messed
a
it all
mind
up.
Flare infection.
Should kill you on principle.
Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not.
I still can't wake
Weird
up, guys.
powers
Help.
aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in
I'm
our
only on my
records.
second day, by the
It's
way.
one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Mm-hmm. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So, go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If
Did
you
they
can
tell you
find
that?
Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice.
I can't wake up,
Truly.
guys.
But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
I think I was still awake at almost 3, and then I woke up at like 6 something. So I am so tired right now. Alright, anyway. Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you.
Since you're
It would
useless.
mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Oh my gosh.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Alright, all that nonsense, and now Astarion hates me.
But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Nobody else saying anything? She messed up everything. Made me get Astarion disapproval because he's the only way to get out of the conversation. Without having to fight her. Hate her. Alright, so now Lae'zel's at 17, neutral. Shadowheart's at neutral 8. Why does Lae'zel like me so much? Just because I let her mess with Zoro? And Astarion, now that Nettie completely effed up everything, neutral 11. He likes me better than Shadowheart, but Lae'zel likes me better. So I'm a Loathsworn Drow with homicidal tendencies. And Lae'zel likes me better than Astarion does. Well, ain't that interesting. Okay, anyway, let's move on.
I just want my bed.
Me too.
What if they tried to steal
keep trying to wake up and it's just not working.
By letting that child escape without consequence.
Stupid text
We might
messages.
as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
That guy is really hot, but he's so annoying.
Something over there.
Something over where? What are you on about? What's over where? What did you see, weirdo? What did she say? What did you see?
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know what the hell she saw.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. Now I remember. There is... Let me see if I can...
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there.
I think there is, like, a hidden door she spotted. Could you please freaking move? I thought that's what it was. It's that... Wait, no. This is where we went in. But I thought last time somebody said something in here is because of the hidden door, but it's not in this part of the place. I don't bloody know. Okay, anyway. Thought that's what it was last time, but I don't see it in that room. I think it was in the back room. Guess we can talk to the wolf. See if anybody has a problem with that.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
See, he gets annoyed with either of these. Just leave. Alright, anyway. Okay, so let's see. Should we risk talking to Elvira? Because I've heard some things, man. Guess I could have talked to Wrath, but
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar
me and
prances
Halsin
around,
look so much alike.
haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Yeah, I could have talked to Wrath, I suppose, but I don't know, guys. I've heard some things. I've heard some things about Dark Urge. Should we go deal with the harpies? Or risk talking to Elvira? Ay, I don't know.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Guess we'll go deal with the harpies first. Because I'm not sure how bad it's going to be if I talk to Elvira.
Such a pretty song. Please. What happened?
Didn't even have to talk to the kid to start the fight. There's my initiative. I love that I can do that and I still have an action and a bonus action. I'm loving that. Alright. She's got 2 points left. Let's see. All targets in light turn visible, attack rolls against them at advantage. Action. Blah. Oh, that's right, I got the crappy heal. One that you have to actually be within range of. Since she's only got 2 points left, I'm not going to waste one of my arrows, I don't think. Let's put this here, put this here. What the hell? I was just thinking, did that actually target her? And then I had hit the button before. Readjusting. Okay. I can't get to her. Don't like being at low ground, but I can't really get anywhere better, honestly. Alright.
Another fight. Let's go.
Guess I pissed her off. Alright. Does Murkon count as an ally? Yes, he does. Or maybe I do. F off, bitch. Okay. What the hell are these dogs doing? They're having fits. Let me make sure nobody's home early again. One moment. I have no idea why the dogs are having fits. There ain't nothing out there. What else is new? Dogs just being as annoying as ever. And I get to babysit them all weekend. Not my dogs. I would never live in the same house as a dog if I had a choice. Alright, anyway, let's see. I can start heading him up this direction.
Let's have some fun.
After the fight, Astarion? After the fight? Guess we'll just get him the rest of the way up there. They're just gonna fly away anyhow. Alright. Hello. Rude. They didn't talk during early access. Oh my god. It's the second one that came after me. Why are you going up there, kid? Doesn't seem like the best direction to go. Alright. So we all getting messed up now. Oh shit. Her stuff's all messed up. She got all these powers and I didn't organize her bar. Let's do this now while I'm thinking about it. I don't know. None of this stuff really. Ugh, because she usually just casts that when I'm doing checks and stuff. Charm person, invoke duplicity. Turn undead. Mirror image, pass a trace. See the trickster. Silence. Okay, what does she have? Web, grease, protection from good and evil, burning hands. Oh, that's right. I was thinking that the two of them were down here, but the two of them were up there. Ray of sickness. How many spell slots does she have? Okay, do this. If I'm gonna use a spell slot, don't you dare freaking miss, Shadowheart. Ugh. Alright, so I am down 13 points. He's down 9. She's down 9. I guess heal me. Seriously, if I'm gonna waste one of your spell slots, don't you dare freaking miss.
I will ascend.
Okay. Why are you going that direction? Why would you want to go that direction, dummy? Alright. Okay. I would try to push her, but apparently she only wants to push her from this direction, which is the stupidest direction she could try to push her from. Alright. So I'm injured, which is super fun for everyone. Oh, I'm on the spider. Forgot I even had that thing. It's the first time it's actually fought in ages. Okay. Now it's my turn. Let's see. Guess we'll start with the offhand attack. Not on Lae'zel, though. That's probably not a good plan. Am I going to get op attacked if I walk around? Looks like I'm going to. I'll try. Yep. There we go. Little bitch. Guess I'll drink this. And just do a regular attack. Why are you having so much trouble hitting her? God damn it. I'm literally right next to her. Jesus. Alright. So the other two are up by Astarion and the kid who decided to go up there for some weird freaking reason.
Where do I go from here?
Okay.
Time to kill.
Let's see. That's right, he can't fight them. Just have advantage. Why does he have this? Why the hell does he have this? Let's go ahead and send that to Shadowheart while I'm thinking about it. Since she's our only caster. That's why we're doing so shitty. She's our only caster. Let's see. Guess we'll start with this. And another crit with the offhand. Okay. Yeah, he could have taken a potion, but... and miss. Okay. She's got 4, he's got... that one's got 16. Rude! Why are you disengaging? You weren't even, like, in melee range. Back down the hill now. 2 op attacks. Of course, Lae'zel got lured. Alright. So, let's see. Now, is Lae'zel gonna op attack Shadowheart if she moves?
Fall, damn you.
Did it actually die? I don't know. So, guess heal Astarion.
Take
This camera is just not having any of this fight. Let's see if Lae'zel op attacks my spider now. That's my... I always have the spider. They can like jump 900 miles. It's so funny. Really? All that and you're not gonna be able to reach 1 more inch? Okay, Spidey. I was gonna say, are you trying to hit me? Alright. Let's go after this one, I guess. Okay, 1 down. Now, seriously, is Lae'zel gonna op attack me? Doesn't say she's going to. Alright.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I really wish you had your bite, Astarion. Alright, anyway, alright, I guess we'll just smack her. Take a potion. What is with the missing, man? You hungry? I know. I wish you could have gotten a bite to eat too. Then you could have gotten a bite to eat here. Alright. Anyway. Where are you going, kid? Oh, you're Lord again.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
Okay. I don't think Shadowheart's gonna be able to reach. Maybe. And then a critical miss, of course. Of course. Alright, and I guess... Yeah, we're gonna be going to camp after this, so we'll just have her do a heal. Okay. Spidey. Nope, not hide. God damn it, that was what I wanted to do. I was thinking it's gonna hit jump, but no, I hit hide instead. You can tell I haven't gotten much sleep, but at least now Astarion can sneak attack. Lae'zel, knock it off. Alright. The camera hates this fight, seriously. Well. I'm here. Don't think I'm gonna be able to reach her though. Hi, Star. How are you? Yeah. Pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to reach her. Can't reach. Alright, she got how many points left? Just 4, so I'm not gonna really bother with much of that. Guess I'll take a potion.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Told you he was hungry. Thanks for confirming, love. Okay, thank you.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Okay, Lae'zel. Well, if you really want to come up here and cut off her head, go right ahead.
Looking ahead.
Ahead. So many heads. Very much heads. Alright, anyway, let's see. I think we're going to go to camp. Probably, because Shadowheart's completely out of bullshit.
I'll feel that one later.
But first we will loot. Because that's what's important. And again, we don't have any commentary from Gel because Magic 8-Ball made me leave him at camp. Does anybody else have anything to say?
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you.
How so?
I like it.
Because I said hi to you? What? What? Where did that come from? Is that a Dark Urge line? I've never heard that one before. He likes it apparently, though.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
I wasn't really paying attention,
They're
Shadow.
ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
Is that a Dark Urge line? The thing about desperation? I've never heard that line. I'm trying to figure out, is that just a regular line? Is that a Dark Urge? What? I've never heard that line. Is he just referring to me talking to him? Or is it a Dark Urge thing? Or is it in relation to me agreeing to take the stupid poison from Nettie just because I want it out of the conversation without having to kill her? What is that line referring to? I'm very confused right now. Because I've never heard that line in 800 and some hours of playing this. Uh-huh. Wolves, though? Really? They're just dogs with no table manners.
You can tell that to the next one we cross paths with.
I
then.
will.
Provided it doesn't tear your throat out first.
Yeah. Whatever, Shadowheart. But seriously, I'm trying to figure out what was Astarion's line in reference to? I don't know, because I've never heard it, ever.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse and
Sorry, my
embed
eyes
it.
just rolled out of my head again when you spoke. I should say this to her just to annoy her, but I'm not going to. Are you sure Crush is our only path to a cure? Because, you know, I've played this game about as 7 zillion times, and I've never once went to the Crush.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalei
Somebody
library.
left because I'm not being nice to Shadowheart and
Was the
Lae'zel.
gift from Vlaakith herself.
Trust me, they're
But
not very
then I
nice to
gained
me either.
Total understanding.
Total understanding. Absolute nonsense.
I will not brook your ignorance. Countless scholars
Bite
roam
me.
the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. I know what you can barely fathom. That you cannot bear it makes it no less true.
Yeah. I think we're done talking to her. Anyway, we were looting. And I still don't know what Astarion's line was about. Because I've never heard it. I don't know what he's referring to. I mean, I didn't like the first part of the line, but the second part was nice. I just wish I knew what he was referring to. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to go talk to this kid.
Very well.
But first we gotta go get loot. Okay, does he get all of them? Pretty sure we looted both these guys, didn't we? I guess not. I'm still trying to figure it out. What was his line in a reference to? It's not even in here, I don't think. I don't know. Confuzzlement.
Good here, I hope.
Ugh, I guess this stuff's been updated. We met an eccentric old lady in Emerald Grove. She's confident she can remove our parasites and invite us to her tea house. Helson's research suggests the parasites connected to a goblin camp located in an old temple of Selena. We learned if we get the Yankee Patrol to the northwest, they might be able to lead us to their crash. You really can't help it, can't you? These vile things you do. I haven't done anything. Don't you wonder why you're doing them? You must really have been an awful person before the crash. Perhaps it's better that you forgot about it, but you want to know, don't you? I didn't do anything! I have not killed anyone except things we were fighting. And that bird. But you don't need to be Dark Urge to kill the bird. Kag wants us to make the tieflings leave. She fears the grove cannot support both them in itself. We rescue the child from the harpies. He's alive and well. We saved a child named Arabella from being killed by a snake. She immediately ran to her parents. We should speak to them. Shadowheart opened up to us about her fear of wolves and then was kind of bitchy about it. We spoke to Zoru. He told us he saw Githyanki on the road to Baldur's Gate near a mountain pass in the northwest. We should travel there with Lae'zel. But the reason I came in here was for this. A manner of irresistible desperation. About you, I like it. What? I don't... What is he talking about? I have not done... I haven't even, like, really flirted with him. I haven't really had the option to. I'm very confused. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this jump either.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
You go up there and grab stuff. If I have to put up with you in my party, I'm going to at least make use of your ridiculous jumping.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Okay. Color spray. I never use that, but guess we'll put it on somebody just because nobody has any rings. But yeah, if I move this down, is it going to cover up anything? I don't think it will. I think we should be okay. The only thing covers up is the plus sign for when I first opened this. I think we're fine. Alright, anyway. Alright.
Can't give up now.
Alright, so let's go talk to this kid, I guess.
How much further?
And then I guess Arabella's parents and Zevlor. And then we're gonna pretty much be done with the grove. We do need to probably go camping, though. Oh, yeah. There's the Elfira thing, too, isn't there? Let's talk to the kid and then we'll go to camp, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to go talk to Elvira, considering a line I saw in the one Dark Urge clip about Elvira. Yeah, I've only seen 2 Dark Urge clips. The one they showed at Panel from Hell, and the one in relation to the person they're romancing. And in that one, Elvira was mentioned. Or Elfira.
Are they gone?
Stop sniveling your load back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. What? I don't like kids. And he was being dumb. Let's see. Oh, is that supposedly approving of killing a kid? Or approving of scaring them straight? One of the two.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't even know if that was on my list. I just wanted to check it out. Yeah, I wrote down a list of all the things that gave me Astarion approval when I played the game. I don't even think that one was on my list. I just figured Wolfsworn Dark Urge would probably say that. Stop sniveling or they'll be back. See, I'm trying to scare the kids straight. I'm writing it down because I've been writing down every single Astarion approval. Alright. Anyway. Moving onwards. Okay, we talked to the kid. I guess we can go to camp now. So, this will be night 2. I always save before camp and when we wake up in the morning, because that's when the most important stuff usually happens, and I'm kind of afraid. I love camp, but I'm terrified now that I'm playing Dark Urge. I'm so terrified because I know I've seen at least a one clip, and I know really bad things can happen at camp when you're playing Dark Urge. Alright, let's go, I guess. Oh yeah, now I can steal Lae'zel's pajamas. And Astarion wants to talk to me. I honestly don't know whose I like better. You're here too? Lae'zel's or Shadowheart's? Okay, we'll put these back on Shadowheart. And I'll take Lae'zel's. Oh, it's purple now. That's interesting. It was black when I put it on my tiefling. Now, if I dye it purple again, does that change these horrible brown pants as well? Actually, yeah, I think I'll try it. I don't know if it's gonna do it, but I'm gonna save. So I don't want to waste ink or dye, sorry. Oh, it kind of made them purple. Brownish purple, but I suppose I can put the Twitch ones on her. I pick up any other ones. I don't really like these, but I know you could get better ones later. Oh yeah, I could dye Astarion's too, couldn't I? What colors do I have? I have purple, muddy red, red. I think we'll go with red. It's okay. Still gonna get him other ones later, but it's okay for now. For now. Alright, I think I'll go put the Twitch undies on her.
What's in here?
That actually changed my top too. That's interesting. So I can put these on. Yeah, I forgot to grab this stuff, obviously. I already have Disguise Self, don't I? Yeah, I could put that on Gil, I suppose. Actually, speaking of, I don't know when Gil's going to be in my party again. So I'll put that in there for him. He can just go get it when I switch to him. Alright. Shit, I didn't want to pick that up. I just wanted to open it. God damn it. All that's in there is some cloak. I already put that cloak on Will. Must have been my other game. Doesn't really give you any bonuses, so yeah. Alright, so we got lots of people that want to chat with us. Guess we'll talk to Withers first, just to get that out of the way.
Very well.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my service.
Might need them a lot, considering I'm a serial killer. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once
Half an hour till meal's probably on. Hopeful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
Nice chat. Nice chat, buddy. Alright, anyway. Just waiting for the little short shit to show up and start telling me crap. Like I said, I did see one part of the Dark Urge playthrough on YouTube. Okay, so people want to talk to me. I'm very scared, and I still don't know what the hell Astarion was talking about earlier. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Astarion. Kind of afraid. Yes,
It's
star.
quite a sight.
Oh god, I'm getting the stars scene.
The stars, I mean.
Thought I might get
could
that.
take or leave your chin.
Oh boy, here we go, guys. Oh, here we go. It's like I'm so scared too, though. Since I'm playing Dark Urge. You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring.
Oh
when we
god.
find the jury,
Help.
will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Astarion.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
This is harder than it was before I did his entire story. Normally, I automatically go to this one. Well, actually, after what he said earlier... Oh, this is difficult, man. So earlier he said, you have an air of irresistible desperation about you. I like it. I don't know what he was even referring to, because all I did was try to talk to him. And then he says, it's quite a sight, the stars that make it take or leave your chin. You seem more relaxed. I've been thinking, reflecting what tomorrow might bring when we find the druid. Know how to bring the worm under control. This little adventure of ours be over. It doesn't have to be. You can still travel together. Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. Not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yeah, normally I always go to this one. But after doing his whole story, I'm wondering what I should pick here. Definitely not picking 5. And considering I'm 1 second away from going crazy, I don't think I'd be saying, yes, I'm pretty impressive. This is kind of like writing off his flirtiness. I mean, yes, I know the whole story with what exactly is happening in this scene. But, this is tough. This is tough. Considering who I'm playing, considering I know his whole story now, this is really hard. This is really hard. Is this Astarion song again? I guess we'll go with, I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Let's see. I don't want to say 1 or 3 because I have a feeling it'll like fuck up things down the line. But also, normally I would say number 2. Though number 2 doesn't make a lot of sense after the insight roll, but I don't want to fuck up things later. I've never seen this option. I've seen these ones before, but I've never seen this one. But I don't want to mess up things later. I really don't want to pick any of these. But I'm pretty sure this shuts down the romance completely. And this might as well. I don't want to say any of these. I mean, normally, yes, I'd say this one. It says he may not mean a word he says. So I guess the only way to find out is if we get to know each other better, right? Perhaps we should get to know one another better, so I can find out what you actually mean, darling.
A delicious thought, but...
Definitely don't want to say 3. I'm tempted to say 2. I normally say 1. I'm so afraid, because I normally say 1. And I know that that eventually leads to the romance if you say 1. But I definitely am not saying 3. No. I'm so afraid. I don't want to mess it up. I don't know if this is going to mess it up. I'm really scared, guys. Because a whole shitload is riding on me and Astarion working together in this playthrough. For his sake and mine. I'm joking, relax.
Yes, of course. Me too. I think I'll just clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Ay, ay, ay. What the heck? Is my stream not on? That's weird. It went to the not like this screen for a second. I'm still on, right? Yeah, I'm still on. That was really weird. It like went to the not like this screen for a second. I'm really worried now because I have never picked that option. But after doing his whole story and then passing that insight check, I am so worried I've completely messed up the romance like forever. I'm so scared now. What save are we in? Night. It's not night 4, it's night 2. How did I write night 4? This is night 2. Ugh. I'll have to fix that later. But I'm so scared because I have never picked that option. Never, never, never. I'm just afraid I ruined everything between me and Astarion. And we really, really, really need to depend on each other if either of us are going to survive.
How can I help?
Let's not whip out the violent, depraved thoughts. I'm already pretty sure I've ruined my life with Astarion right now. Guess we'll go talk to Shadowheart. I also want to see how Astarion talks to me now, and I want to check approval.
The leader of the pack comes to chat.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Yes, who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Journey's not over yet. We should both get some rest.
It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
I really think I messed up everything with Astarion now. I'm so scared, guys. It's like, mild spoiler. Close your ears if you don't want to hear this for like the next 30 seconds. But every other time I've played this, it's like you kind of have to let him get away with his trickery in order to get to the romance. And this time, I did not let him get away with it. Or I just kind of brushed it off. So I'm kind of afraid now. If the romance can still happen, if you don't let him get away with his trickery. But anyway. Alright, I guess I have to talk to Lizo now.
A fine evening, don't you think?
No.
The moonlight
I think I
shines
just ruined my
warmly on
life.
us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
You want to do battle up where?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
I still don't know what's going on with my outfit. Because it looked completely different. I just changed my underwear and then it looked like it changed my entire shirt. Because this is what's important, right? It must be quite a shock to leave your crush behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered?
Yes.
My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span tall sky Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
I feel so bad. I seriously feel so bad. Started was being all flirty and sweet, and I just kind of was like, I'm just joking. I feel so bad, even though I know. I passed the insight check. Of course, the insight check said he may not mean it. But I still feel really bad. He was being all sweet and nice, and I just, like, kind of shot him down. I feel really, really bad, guys. I think I messed up everything. Because me and Astarion are going to have to, like, beat each other's strength to get through all of our shit. I'm so scared. How is he going to talk to me now?
My dagger-happy friend.
What?
What troubles you?
Dagger-happy? I don't even have any daggers. I'm really scared, guys. I think I just messed up everything. Let's look at approval. Lae'zel's at 14, neutral. Shadowheart's at neutral 9. Astarion's at neutral 12. So once again, Lae'zel likes me better than Astarion.
Let's move.
I'm really scared. I am so bloody scared right now. I think I messed up everything by picking an option I've never picked before. And I think I completely ruined everything now. I guess we'll go to bed. See if I try to kill anybody tonight. Astarion going out for midnight snacks. Cool, cool. Hey, we got through 2 nights without me killing anybody. Woohoo! Alright. So let's see if they have anything new to say today. Let's go ahead and give it a real save. Alright. mislabeled the last one. This is actually day 3. Okay. All right. I'm very afraid. Anything else to say, sir?
Need something?
No. Okay. So, now, time to ask the 8-ball. Should I change my party today? You may rely on it. Okay. Am I replacing Lae'zel with Gel? Very doubtful. Okay, am I replacing Shadowheart with Gel? Outlook good. Okay, so I'm replacing Shadowheart with Gel.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Will, didn't I? He's over here now, right? Alright, but we're replacing Shadowheart with Gel, but let's go talk to Will because we haven't talked to him yet, right? Didn't we recruit him? I thought we recruited him. What the hell? Didn't we recruit Will? Did I just imagine it? What? Didn't we talk to him?
All's well that ends.
What the bloody hell? Okay, anyway, I guess we'll have to try to talk to Will again, because I don't know. I could have swore we recruited him. Yes, and we gotta have her give me all her scrolls, because we're gonna give them to Gel now. Okay. Seriously, I thought we recruited Bill. Did I imagine it? Alright. Yes, I just took her Rev scrolls and her potions. Because I don't know when we're going to have her again, so I'm going to take her stuff. Seriously, I thought we recruited Will. Am I that sleep deprived?
Something the matter?
Yeah, just stay here.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll be looking forward to it. And I'll steal your little artifact, too. I'm so confused. I could have swore we recruited Will.
How can I help?
Join me?
With pleasure. Lead on.
And I have to level him up. I am so confused.
Yes?
Alright. Let's get you leveled up. Alright. So let's get him Dark Vision. Misty Step is good. I think we'll need it more later. So we'll get it for him later, I guess. Paired spells. Okay. Guess that's fine. sort it all out. Let's put this stuff up here, I guess. Actually, no, we'll do this. Oh, he's got a free mage armor. Nice. Alright, give him the rest of my scrolls. Alright. Guess that's fine. Oh yeah, this stupid ring. I guess I'll put it on, but I'm probably not going to use it anytime soon. Alright. This has no use, but we can't sell it, so we'll just send it to camp. Alright, let's look at potions too. Make sure they're sorted out. See, I've got 13. 3, 5, and 2. I guess I could look at Gil's approval too. Actually, he can have this too. I don't know why it wants to not do that. Alright, what is Gil's approval now? Neutral 13. 14 and 12. Oh my god. Gil and Lae'zel both like me better than Astarion. I think I've basically ruined my life by
These things have stayed interesting.
not letting him get away with his tricksiness. I really am scared now that I'm completely screwed for the rest of this playthrough unless I go back to the beginning of camp and not pick that. Alright, anyway. But we've only got maybe about 10 minutes before Neil's on. So, seriously, I could have swore we recruited Will. I don't know what is going on at this point. Let me also put Neil on in the background so I know when he starts, because Twitch is famous for not giving us notifications. So let's go ahead and put Neil on in the background. Alright. Don't really need this. We'll just leave that on. Okay. Go away with your prime loot. Anyway. I'm really scared, guys. I am really, really scared that I've messed up everything in the universe. Everybody likes me better than Astarion right now. And he was being flirty with me. And I messed it all up. Oh yeah, dark vision.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Gil. Get your spells back. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Alright,
times.
so we gotta talk to Arabella's parents and figure out what the hell is going on with Will, because I could have swore we recruited him, and he apparently wasn't at camp, so I don't know what the fuck.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
I really think I messed it up by telling him that I was joking, because that would insinuate that I have no interest in him. I really think I messed everything up, seriously. Don't know what this path is for. Doesn't really go anywhere. I mean, yeah, it comes up behind the nest, but I am really scared, guys. I am so fucking scared that I messed up everything. Because I've never ever picked that option before. I'm really also afraid to talk to Elfira.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Considering. Oh, God. I'm playing Astarion song again. I'm not sure I want to talk to Elfira, honestly. Considering the things I've heard.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
I have to like pass a really high roll here. And if I kill her, won't that make everybody in the grove attack me?
Keep a blade close.
First, so I'll go up in this.
Should be easy.
I think I've literally messed up everything in the universe with Astarion. And I'm kind of really upset by it.
Still alive.
All it's in here is just do what Bard had anyway.
Does that fit? No, that's awful.
I think it's a Bard hat, right? Maybe not. Yeah, it's Bard. I'm afraid to talk to her.
I want to have a word.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music.
I know. I should be packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important.
The song's more important than your survival? Fine, it's your life.
And I'm sticking to it. Thank you ever so much.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet.
Oh, God.
The vomitor's gall within churns.
Oh, jeez.
She sickens you.
Okay. So I don't have to pass any rolls to keep from killing her? Alright, I could have swore I was going to have to pass some ridiculous, like, 30 difficulty or something. Considering what I've heard in snippets about Elfira in Dark Urge's playthrough. But anyway, okay.
Maybe.
Alright, guess we'll go talk to Arabella's parents now. And then Zevlor.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom.
Almost time.
Fine. Stop it.
I think he's on today.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I'll go till 3:30, and if he's not on by then, we'll see. Saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me?
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No. I didn't pickpocket
Mary.
anyone.
All we can offer is our thanks.
What the fuck? I never
Arabella?
pickpocketed anybody.
Thank you for helping me.
Unlike the rest of the universe, I never make
get us out
Astarion
of this
pickpocket
safe.
people.
Not yours.
Because I don't have to fight everybody in the whole damn grove.
The druids don't care about us.
No one
Alright, anyway. What was that about? I never pickpocketed anybody. That was fucked up. Alright, anyway. Dancing lights. Guess we'll give that to Lae'zel since she can't see. Actually, we'll give it to Gil since he can't see, and he'll be with me more, hopefully. Alright. Guess we got a couple little things we can sell, but not too many. On our way to Zev. But yeah, I think I've completely ruined any future I could have possibly had with Astarion by telling him that I was joking. Buy my crap, brat.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
I should smack this brat. Alright, fine. I'll go sell my stuff to somebody else then. You little jerk. Okay, Will, you're still here. What the fuck? Didn't I recruit you last time I was here? Confusions.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Go and wait for me in camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Didn't I say that last time? Could have swore I did.
You're going to get us killed.
Alright. Let's go sell some stuff to Aaron. And then go talk to Zevlor, I guess. Although... check. No, he hasn't started yet. It's exactly 3. He might be 1 or 2 minutes late, but... Alright.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sell all of our junk. Alright. Please tell me you have potions again. Yay. And I still have no damn money. Wow, I seriously have no money. That's pretty much all we're going to be getting, I think. Yeah, I could sell him the stuff we're not using, but in case Gale wants to eat it, I'm going to keep it for now. Alright.
Sylvanas be with you.
Alright. Let's go ahead and check one more time before we go get our... I'll talk to Zevlor first. Then we'll go get the necklace. Alright. Yeah, he might not be on today. Thought he was going to be on today, but... because he's been streaming like almost every single day for the last 2 weeks. I think there's one day he didn't stream. Then one day he ended early because Twitch was all messed up. And I seriously am so scared that I messed up everything with Astarion. I'm hoping that when we get to Bite Night, it'll maybe get me back in his good graces. But maybe I'm gonna have to wait till the party now? Like you used to have to do? I'm really scared, guys. I'm really, really scared. Before I start a conversation, let me check again. Alright.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have to resist.
No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why didn't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Mm-hmm.
No, sir.
Journal updates, eh? Alright, so... Kaga plans to seal the growth shut while Zebler won't leave until the roads are safe. We need to resolve this. The tieflings and druids are at an impasse. Killing Kaga might tip the balance. If the tieflings are to make their way to Baldur's Gate, we will need to deal with the goblins. Zebler thinks someone might be organizing them. We should investigate their camp. We learned that Shadowheart needs to reach Baldur's Gate to fulfill a mission for her goddess, though the details of that mission are a mystery. She hasn't really said much about that. We recruited Will, a monster hunter known as the Blade of Frontiers. He's on a mission to kill Karlach, a powerful devil who is a danger to the entire Sword Coast. Sorry, I just gotta laugh. Alright. Let's go ahead and save there. Check one more time. He's not on yet. Like I said, I'll wait to see if he's on by 3:30. He might not be on today, but I could have swore he said he was going to be. Alright. Let's go upstairs and steal a bunch of junk, I guess. Don't have to talk to Lacrissa, but I kind of like her, so I might go talk to her anyway. Time for more of the looting simulator. Yeah, I don't know. I thought he said he was going to be on today. I might have imagined it. Alright. Apparently that one's a no-no crate.
What to do?
So the ones on that side are okay. These ones are not. Interesting.
We're civilians now, remember?
Interesting. Alright, I guess let's go talk to Lacrissa. Don't really need to, but I find her amusing.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
I liked her old armor better, though.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us.
I think she's one of my favorite
But at least we
NPCs.
can put up a fight.
Will you? I don't see many soldiers.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, some of you. Maybe you'll catch a glimpse of Baldur's Gate before they cut you down.
Oh, well, aren't you an optimist? I've seen what the goblins can do to a vulnerable caravan, so I'm not as confident. But if you are, why not put a little gold on the line?
I don't really have a lot of gold. How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate,
the echo,
I'm
man.
sure you'll last longer than us.
But that's like a deliberate echo. Alright, you're on, even though I have no money.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Okay.
So many ways to die.
Check one more time. Not on yet. Alright. There's really nothing up there either. Now, can I still take her backpack? Oh my goodness, there's such a delay though. Alright, so I think we're pretty much done with this place now, for the most part. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of ones that we didn't talk to, but I've been trying to just talk to the ones with, like, funny lines and quests and stuff. Alright, so let's go get the guidance necklace. Especially since we don't have Shadowheart anymore. I don't know, man. I'm still super worried that I've messed up everything with Astarion. I'm just hoping that after Bite Night, he'll like me again. Or at least start to like me, because he hasn't really liked me yet. I'm usually doing so much better by this point in time. But I've been, like, a lot of the times when I knew that there was an option to get his approval, that option never showed up. It was, like, canceled out by either Drow stuff or Dark Urge stuff. Yeah, I could have just went to the waypoint, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, maybe he's not going to be on today. I don't know.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
It's interesting that now we actually have party banner. Alright. Let's go get our Nekolos.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Is that going to repeat again? It was repeating for a little bit. Alright. Oh, I know. They also changed something up here.
More for me.
Before I go up that ladder, I'm going to check again. Because I don't have to stop in the middle of that scene. Alright. Okay. I don't know, guys. Do we think that I've completely ruined my life with Astarion, like, and it will never ever be able to be repaired now? I'm a little worried. Yes, here we go. This stuff. Oh my god, I wonder if I'll have some special dialogue with him, considering.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that?
Sorry, I keep hitting my microphone.
Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier
Oh my god!
sailor as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
I have not done anything that I can remember. I love how the game is just assuming that I've been, like, killing everybody. I have not done any of the Dark Urge murderers things. I've just had lines about it. I've not killed anyone other than the people we just normally fight, and they're just assuming that I've been killing everybody left and right. I have not. You're familiar with my work.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts. Even if I wasn't quite born.
I don't remember any of it.
Killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss. To our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Seriously, though, they're just assuming that I've been, like, killing people left and right. I don't remember killing anybody other than the people we've been fighting.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest.
Yeah, I remember this
and
place
the
well.
famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Where's the rest of my party? Are they just not here because I camped the lottery for them? But that's usually the case, isn't it? Yeah, the rest
What's
of my party
better
doesn't
than
not
a
appear to be
devil
here.
you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
That's not my only problem,
I
Raphael.
could fix it all, like that.
Yeah, none of the other ones are here. They're usually here. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still,
Only a star in
I have a
myself?
feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Uh-huh. If I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
That was fun. Could the rest of you actually join me? I'm like having whole conversations here and you guys are just doing, I don't know what the hell you're doing down there. They should say something new now though, right? They usually always say something new after Raphael. Let me check one more time though. I'm thinking maybe he's not going to be on today. Could have swore he was though.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone I like to play with. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Uh-huh. Why is my spider not with me? But anyway.
Do you feel as flattered as I do?
What's the first word that came to mind? You familiar with devilry, then?
I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Uh-huh. I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
I'm wondering if I went to get Karlach without Will with me, what would happen? What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness.
No kidding.
Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Alright, Lae'zel.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Uh-huh. I love messing with her. She brings it on herself, though. Well, we have no dragons at our disposal now, I'm afraid.
I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell, should my queen command it.
Now, if she commands you to jump off a cliff. Yeah, you'd probably do that, too. Alright. Let's check again. Nope. I don't know. I didn't see him post anything. Maybe he did. He did. Starfield. Jane Perry. Yeah, he didn't post anything about streaming tonight. Maybe he's not streaming tonight. Could have swore he was, though. We'll give it a few more minutes and find out. Anyway. Alright, let's finish looting. Wrong button. Okay. I'm getting a bit hungry. I should have actually marked those off, but it's fine. And I wanted to order food tonight. Yes, I will take that. Thank you.
This necklace's sigil was also in the cave. The harpers have been unusually active here.
Alright. And Astarion's the best person for this, assuming we see it. Okay.
Something over there.
All right.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Nature, survey the spiders. It's not the nature thing that is the reason he's good at this. It's the next one. Oh, fuck. Don't want to use any inspiration.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
Okay, he still gets the next option though. It's fine. Look at these bonuses. This is why he's the best person for this. Dart your hand in, hoping to snatch the bag. This one he's only got, like, +1. Difficulty 15, total bonus 12 to 15. A nat 1? Really? Oh, come on! And I'm not using any inspiration points.
Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back.
Yikes. Yeah, I'm not going to use any inspiration points. I know I'm going to need them for Dark Urge bullshit.
Never a dull moment.
Sorry, Astarion. I know you already hate me. I mean, I might be able to do it, because I got Sleight of Hand as well. But I think his is still way better. He had, what, like 12 to 15 for his bonus?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
+2, +3. Yeah, his is way better. Yeah, my bonus is only 3, so yeah, his is way, way better. But of course, he rolled a nat 1 and I rolled a 15. What the fuck?
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Alright. Let's go ahead and open that. Take all. Drop that. Now this is supposed to be able to let you summon spiders, but last 15 times I tried it didn't work, so I think we'll just sell it. Alright. I wish I could remember what hours the place I wanted to order from are open, so I wouldn't have to worry about it being too late for me to order from them. But anyway, so now what are we going to do? I got my guidance necklace. Yeah, I'm thinking he's not going to be on today, guys.
Can't slow down.
We could start heading toward Karlak, but I don't know how that goes if you don't have Will with you. Like, would Will leave? Would he be pissed off about it? Or would he just talk to her at camp? We got other shit to do down here, though, I guess. Can maybe trigger a Astarion scene that might be my last hope to make him like me. We can talk to the siblings. I mean, we could go in here. What are you talking about? Can't get there. What? Really? Seriously?
No time to rest.
Really? What are you people doing? And he only took 1 point of damage. And Astarion took 3 points of damage from the frickin' spiders.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me.
Tracks.
Care to tell me a bit more?
Bipedal. Goblins, perhaps.
Yeah, we could go in this cave, but there's not much of a point to it, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to those people at the on top of the wall too. Ugh. So we could trigger his scene if we go this way. There is a very small chance to get approval over here, I think. I used to send them away because I wanted to get Astarion's line, but I think it's another one of the 8 million lines they cut out. Because I haven't had it pop up the last few times I've done this scene or seen this scene.
You're going to be all right. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Stop it! You're scaring him.
I don't know.
You're alright. You're alright.
Guess he's not on today, guys, but I am going to have to stop to order food soon. So I'm getting a bit hangry.
True soul.
I was trying to get the mugwort, not talk to you guys, but okay.
Stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
My goodness, there's such a delay. Alright, we'll hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine.
I usually
You
don't
see
do
his
that one.
siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits.
When I do, it doesn't
Yours
usually
to
work anyway.
shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Alright, have fun with that, guys.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Curious.
Seems like a popular little deity, whoever they are.
Yeah, I got an Astarion line, but it's not the one I used to get. Alright, I think I am going to probably stop soon because I'm getting really hungry and very tired.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most
I don't know if
corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Oh, yeah, what are you talking about? But I don't know if I'm going to stream later tonight or not. Probably not, but we'll see.
A friend calls out from the corpse.
A friend?
Desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
What?
The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Right. Okay, this is all different. This is all very different. I don't know what to do. I know they used to approve of you not being friendly with the tadpole, but and normally these aren't the options you got anyway. It was like, how do you want to fight it off? There's 3 choices. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Because these are all different than they used to be. The only one that's even close to the other ones is number 3. And it's... And I know what they used to approve of, but... I guess we'll go with 1? Embrace the desire to commune with the tadpole. Will it to break free. Oh. That wasn't exactly what I thought was going to happen. Not seeing any disapproval or approval. That's really weird. No approval or disapproval. But we got a journal update. That was really weird. I'm not sure what I did there. We met some close to a deity called the Absolute. One of them could telepathically communicate with us, which means they were infected too. But there's no approval or disapproval, so I don't even...
Astral plane. Oh. Everything is eternal.
Don't you be talking to when I'm
home soon enough.
Not able to hear you.
Should lacketh will it.
So all they're talking about is astral plane, none of this other stuff. And Star, could you...
Careful, I'm behind.
Really no. Okay, why didn't that burn that up? Why isn't it burning them? So weird. Usually does that in one shot. Alright. What? What did you say? Anyway. I don't know. I have no clue what I'm even doing at this point. Alright, yeah, I don't know. But I think that's going to be about it for me today. Because, I mean, I might stream later, but I doubt it. But I will be streaming tomorrow. It'll probably be in the evening. I don't know. But, anyway, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. And, I'll probably be doing more of this playthrough. We'll see. But, bye for now.